Alrighty, folks, we're back. Oh, I just realised I have game volume turned off. 1 second. There we go. We're back.
We're back.
It's
Hello.
Eden and Belry and Kusoge again.
Hello.
Hey, man.
We're here to watch things.
Yeah. How hype is that? Isn't that exciting?
Here to clean all you dirty scrubbers. Klepto Jeff, are you there? That's specifically for you two.
Alrighty, so we're gonna do, because we can't do through career mode because it only has 1 or 2 player. We're gonna do the mucking files today. So I have not done these before. Belry has literally just got the game earlier, so I think Eden's the only one that's done these before.
I've done the first few of them. I don't think anything past Muckingham Files 3 was out when I played it.
Yeah, it's now 6 out, I believe.
I lost the football.
You lost the football?
I did, I'm very sorry.
Oh well, we have to go find it now.
Yeah, I can't, it's out of the... what you call it?
The range?
The fence.
The Muckingham Burger.
Delicious.
A catchy ad on the news. We know about the ham, but what's the muck?
So I assume this is what everyone does the first time they play it and just draw
I feel like my
penises on
sound,
things.
I think, is turned off.
Oh, of course. And that's a phenomenal wang you've drawn there on the menu board.
Thank you.
Dick on the menu. Is that what you're telling people?
Yeah, man. It's our best seller. I specifically configured my gun to be best for drawing.
I do not have this
It
game.
seemed
I
like
do have this game
the right idea.
in game. Where's options menu? So I may have done because I had the sound turned down at one point because I was playing it when I was doing something. Yes, massive volume turned down. There we go.
See, there's layers to this Belry. Like, if you come around to the side of the truck that I'm at, I've wiped off the first layer of dirt, and you can see that there's messages and graffiti. That if you're too quick, you won't see these things.
There's layers of dirt.
Yeah, look. Can you not see the gnome on this menu board that was obscured by dirt mere moments ago?
Oh, this board. Okay, I thought you meant this board, and I'm like, there's nothing on this board, man.
Gnome! That was both the cry of no and gnome at the time.
I appreciate you clarifying for us.
Well, I felt like you might get one or the other, but probably not both.
No, man, it was complex. It was deep. Appreciate it.
Yep. Pavlov for the ding, exactly. Everyone loves the ding.
Oh yes.
I can imagine there being like a Eurobeat song, or like a Eurovision song being called "Everybody Loves the Ding."
The ding ding dong.
Yeah, I was going to say probably be Norwegian.
The ding dong song. So that's exactly. That's classic Euro stuff. Not necessarily Eurovision, but it's Euro. Through and through.
It's like absolutely Norway's sort of like vibe.
All about that ding. In fact, there's nothing special about it. What I put in there was just standard malarkey plus a lot of salt. I mean, that's normal for burger vans.
Right. I've used up all the
I
stuff.
can dead space the nozzle.
Yeah, you can turn the nozzle.
You can use your mouse wheel to change nozzle.
You've got different guns as well. You don't have to use that one. You've got stronger longer guns.
How do you change gun again? Oh, it's E, isn't it?
I decided to put my control in just to assess whether it's how much free Eden is. I'm still deciding.
It's like a first-person shooter. How is it like? How
That's
is
like
it
the most
anything
mouse
that
and
difficult
keyboard.
or weird? Like,
That's the most mouse and keyboard game.
I mean, I do prefer mouse and keyboard if I'm doing first-person shooter.
all right, I'm just the weirdo that played Deus Ex on PlayStation 2 before PC. That's fine. I know.
I mean, I grew up playing Doom. I have no excuse for anything.
See, Doom is the one where it's like I know my video games, but I have never I've played Doom enough to know that I don't want to play Doom. That had I played it when I was a kid, maybe it would have gotten its hooks in. But
yeah, I played a lot of Doom and Heretic and Hex and all those others.
I never played it. It was before my time.
Deus Ex was my first-person shooter, and that set a standard in my mind of like, oh, I get to like do the levels the way I want, and I get all these options. And then I played other first-person shooters and was like, what the fuck, man? Like, where's my choices? I don't want to just shoot things. And then it turned out,
So, like, getting attention.
what's it like getting what? Attention?
Attention. Yeah.
Just generally.
Yeah, just old man.
I'm not following your line of thought here.
I was calling you old Eden. That's all it was.
And my senility,
It wasn't
I
deep.
could not keep up with what you were saying.
It wasn't that deep. It's fine.
Here I am being like, what kind of wordplay was that? What are you getting at?
I feel like I need to do that. Shit, I haven't done a shout for Cassie. Let's do that now.
I was just calling you old.
Hey, it's Likey, how's it going?
I'm 40. That's old enough to put you over my knee and show you a good time or something.
Yeah, don't threaten us with a good time.
Exactly.
Room in like a month.
Hello, psych in a box. You've joined us at quite a moment. The number of times
I mean, Eden, you're going to make any time in our hotel room is trying to meet.
Yep.
I've
Who
got something
knows,
to look
maybe
forward to,
it'll be like last time when I can hear you gagging all night. Wink.
What? I don't give a shit.
I said maybe it'll be like last time when I can spend all night listening to you gag.
Yeah, actually, it'd be fair.
What the fuck have I missed with this?
Barry
I was
a little
full of
bit
it,
ill.
remember?
He was a little bit ill during the night when we were at Dragon Meet last time, which meant that I know the dulcet sounds of the regaling the porcelain tuba. I
You're
don't know
a
what I'm
bee.
even saying at this point.
I mean, are you crashing together this year?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mostly just saw the opportunity to make an allusion to gagging noise, make the audience go, what? Hang on, hey?
Hang on. What's this, all this then?
We'll have no gagging here.
They
You
didn't
got a
ban
license to
him!
fly show.
Oh god, all that.
One of these days I will remember to have the "we didn't burn him" put as a sound alert.
Have you got a license for that sloppy toppy? I don't know why I went Australian. I didn't mean to go Australian.
That was Australian?
Toppy.
Sloppy toppy.
A
Yeah.
little bit of sloppy toppy. With your gizzies and the lizzy wizzies.
That's how they do it down under. Isn't a glizzy just a hot dog?
That was Gizzy. Glizzy is, yes, American hot dogs. Cass can confirm all the hot dog related things. I think she's educated me previously and I've forgotten. I do remember being told what a glizzy was and just being like, okay, so glizzy goblin is simply somebody who ingests hot dogs at a rate of fire that no human should. Like that's really got what I got from it.
Like hot dogs aren't that good. I never got like why people go so mad for them.
I
I
mean,
mean, I don't mind a good Frankfurter.
I don't
if it's
mind a hot dog. I don't
not- it's not
something I would
premium,
find
that's
out
for sure.
naturally, but I don't mind them. You know, apart from the ones that the ones that smell really weird. Like cinema ones, I would never get a hot dog at a cinema.
No. Anywhere where it's on one of those roller things.
Oh, yeah,
I've
no,
learned
absolutely
enough
not.
from American cliche television growing up where it's like, nah, Apu in the Quickie Mart taught me that you don't eat that shit. that's the Simpsons taught me that one very young.
Although they should let you get like the nacho cheese sauce on your hot dog.
Blech. Oh, the nacho cheese sauce it's not cheese. That's a front cheese.
A front cheese.
Yeah, it's not good.
A front
I didn't say it was good.
Front two cheese. Okay.
as opposed to the front of cheese.
The front of cheese. Yeah.
What's the keyboard button for making my gun
Yep.
dead space again?
What was that, Barry?
What's the
What,
keyboard button for
rotating?
making my gun dead space?
Rotating the gun.
I figured it out. It's R.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel like the term rotating should be superseded by dead spacing.
Well, no, 'cause that's what I'm doing. It's like you go in it and you.
And about like the fundamentals of English, there's just no.
You do like the thing from
Army
Dead
is primarily opposed to that.
You knew what I meant.
I did know what you meant, but I immediately corrected it to rotate it. So take from it what you will.
Well, the purpose of language is effective communication, and if you understood what I said, then I succeeded in that.
I'm reminded of every time that I've gone on Reddit recently and been like, I need to stop coming here, because there isn't a day when I look at a Reddit thread where somebody hasn't gotten a turn of phrase completely wrong or completely used the wrong word in a sentence and nobody has said anything about it. The conversation's gone on like it didn't happen, and I'm just like...
I mean, ever since Imgur's gone to the UK, I'm kind of stuck with Reddit if I want any kind of memes.
Can you think of any specific examples, Eden?
Oh, specific examples. I mean, it's turns of phrase for the most part. Like,
Yeah. No specific examples, though.
exactly Pacific. Fucking Q
Ah,
sideshow.
yeah,
pod
specific
on the right.
examples, like Atlantic Rim.
Ugh. Yeah. I was never the kid that would correct people in class. But my English teacher in secondary school, really instilled a deep hatred of like, nah, this is a line of demarcation. People that put up with that and don't say anything is just like, you're willing to let things get worse. I'm just like, no. Language is where it starts. We can't get dumber. We're already pretty fucking dumb.
Surely this thing's clean by now.
You can check by going into the pause
You
menu.
can check by
what
holding
flag.
down tab.
We have a bonnet. There's
Tab
something
will
on the
show you
bonnet
all the things we have not cleaned yet.
There's a flap somewhere that needs doing. Clean your flap.
I've got like no wood cleaner.
Oh, that's for the initial part of the job. In terms of like, you use the soap to get like the light stains off. Have
I
you
never
power-
bothered with the soap.
It doesn't actually help a lot of the time, to be perfectly honest. It doesn't make it any quicker, that's for sure.
I mean, it looks pretty clean.
Oh fuck! I've done that option thing where that my camera doesn't turn, but the gun does.
Oh
Ah,
god.
fuck! How do I change it back?
I did that once in controller and had a panic. I was like, oh, it's all wrong. This is
What
I
button
can't even
is
play
it?
like this. The people
Oh,
that want to
hang on,
stand in
it's-
one place and redirect the angle of it, I'm like, what's wrong
Yeah,
with you?
it's-
It's not how you play this. You
Okay, it's
move.
C. It's C that does that. Thank you, AJ.
Oh, it's like Time Splitters 2.
Yes, it's exactly like Time
You can
Splitters.
join us on voice chat if you want, AJ.
Mm.
I've got that left.
You join us at work, we're not getting paid.
Right, what's left? We
Stuff up
still
here.
have...
So, is the whole
a little
game
bit
just
of
going around
bonnet.
trucks holding tab and looking for the backlight?
You don't have to hold tab. There's an automatic spray button that you can set so that it just sprays and then you're just aiming the gun. I don't know what the button would be on PC.
It's just right mouse button.
There you go then. So you don't
I
have
feel like
to
that's a literal half of the interaction of the game, though.
Well, yeah. And we're looking for the nooks and crannies where little bits of dirt have escaped. I can hear your trepidation, Belry. This game's good. Don't need to say otherwise.
I'm just waiting for something to happen. Something cool.
Unfortunately, we can't do the campaign, which is where the real build-up to something cool happening genuinely does happen.
Yeah.
Like, I was truly surprised by Powerwash in terms of, like, when the final level came, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is, like, all of a sudden you're into time travel and paradoxes and weird shit going off.
I'll take your
Can
word
I,
for it.
can I invite you into DLC stuff on this game?
We all
Or do you have to have the DLC as well?
You've all got to own the
DLC.
DLC. So I think between us, maybe Tomb Raider and I think there's one that came on.
There was the four that I...
Yeah,
Well, when I got this for Belry, there was the 4 ones that came with it, which I think was Tomb Raider. I can't remember what the other ones were.
Oh, I managed to put some wood cleaner in me gun. Okay.
the buns on top need a little bit more, but I can't see. It does get a little bit niggly at the end like this. It's going to be curious to see what they do with the sequel to like
We'll get to the buns on top at the hotel room, and don't worry about it.
I've just got to embrace it at this point. There's no point fighting against any of this. Just,
Oh, that's not as fun.
I've just got to ride it out to the end, tough it out. Trying to think of some other slightly off-color things I could say.
Surely that's everything.
I was going to keep my
seen any
grip
more
The,
strong
the
till the bitter
burger's
end.
still got something on it. I keep falling off as well.
I think we need to change where this ladder is. I think the angle's funky for the burger. Can I take the ladder while you stood on it? It doesn't look like it. What a shame.
What's left? I think it's more. I think it is just the burger. Food prep unit. Food prep unit?
That must be inside the truck.
Oh, it's
It's
here.
going to be some weird angle.
What are you seeing this
Oh, yeah.
list?
At the
If
top
you go
left of
ahead,
the
if you
screen,
hit escape, it should tell you the whole list of everything.
and if you're
I think I found the burger card. Okay.
Oh, it's,
you look
it's
in the
this
top
thing.
left
What
as
is
well,
not
you
clean
can
on this
see-
thing? Oh, right underneath.
under where it says the name of the thing you're looking at, there's a little meter that shows how dirty it is. So
Yeah,
you can
and
sort
if
of
you
like hop
you
over
can
stuff
you
and
can
find
click on it and it'll
meter.
highlight it for a couple of seconds usually, unless they feel it being a cunt to you, which is also possible.
Look, man, all I'm saying is 99 would get you the 5 out of 5 on your health hygiene rating.
But you want that pure 100%
There's still a
5
grill
stars,
we haven't got finished yet. Where's the
Is
grill?
that soggy bun? The soggy buns? I almost said soggy buns, but that's what you were
That's
getting
very
at. but not-
different.
Yeah. Oh, wheel arch and
I
a
don't
tire
think-
at the front.
I don't think Barry
Yeah,
has the
really
Final
good.
Fantasy one because I don't have that one. And I don't think that was included. Then maybe I do actually. I don't
Final
remember.
Fantasy was given away for free, I think.
Yeah, if it was, then
I don't
I've
think
got
I have it. It doesn't ring a bell.
You might have to claim it, is the only thing.
Really, I didn't have to clean the other ones.
The Warhammer one was quite fun.
Yeah, all the Omnissiah stuff and the leaning into the lore of it all.
Why the fuck's this tiny speck of roof that is apparently not clean?
Interior door handle.
And the ceiling's only 99% as well, if we're that bothered.
Oh, we've got 100% it, Belry. We don't leave until the job's done.
I mean, we could though.
Yeah, but then you won't get the montage at the end that shows how you clean the truck. And that's part of the thrill of Powerwash Simulator, Belry. What's wrong with you? This is, there's an order of events here, an order of operation. You get to 100%, so you get to watch the replay. That's the point.
You had to watch you
This-
go
this-
back and forth over for like a good 20-minute section where you were trying to find the one bit you missed.
Yeah, this scratches a weird part of my brain that was trained on old Sega arcade games. Where it's like, there's 3 levels, and if you're really, really good, you get to see the credit sequence.
It's genuinely reminding me of those like point and click games where it's like find the pixel.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that at this point.
Yeah, that's not good game design.
Sure it is. What are you talking about? Alright. What's left?
Ingredient
Sign
unit.
back- Tiny bit in the sign backdrop that needs doing. Let's
Oh, it's
change
here.
the,
It's here.
change the pressure up, and then maybe that'll get it done quicker.
There we go. Oh god, we've got loads of stuff still not done. The sign is apparently not finished.
The sign is like
Trying to find the angle where it's got a bit of dirt on it. There we go, got it. Sign backdrop apparently needs a little bit more. Where's that? Ah, it's going to be in that awkward spot there. I fully expect that when we wrap up today, I'll look at the Steam wishlist thing and I'll see Belry has added Powerwash Simulator 2 to his wishlist.
Do you want to put money on it?
No, that's what you'd be doing if you were pre-ordering the game.
Can't pre-order it
What's
sadly.
happening?
I don't have
What
any
is-
money.
What is happening to the top of this burger as well? Why is it just like volcanoing out with sauce?
It's a very juicy burger.
It's called the
Oh my
volcano
god, the
burger.
burger fillings in the burger.
Oh,
Separate
sorry,
burger.
it's
What is it
called the
counted
volcano
separately?
burger. If you listened to the thing earlier.
At some point, it's only 2-player, so I wouldn't be able to play it with you necessarily. But Journey to the Savage Planet and Revenge of the Savage Planet feature adverts for a product called Burger Squirts. And that looks like it would be Burger Squirts, which is a very, very, very wet burger, which erupts with juice when you bite into it.
I was thinking of something different.
Oh, it's as grotesque as the name would have you think. All of the adverts in Journey to the Savage Planet and Revenge of the Savage Planet, I think they're made by Adult Swim people out in the US who just like they're grotesque and weird and right up my street on that basis.
So I was thinking the burger squirts are what you get when you go to a burger place that has like a 3 out of 5.
I think you're gonna likely
That's a
beat
different type of squirts.
3 out of 5 is like that's your standard. This is like that's every kebab shop in the country.
Hey,
Like,
Ref.
you need to go below 3 to get to that.
Fine, then a 2 out of 5. Go on.
I've had some bad kebabs, trust me.
Why can't I iron sights my my power washer?
I mean, you can do the thing where you stand still and just sort of aim with it.
I should be able to put like a
I don't know how to trigger that.
What's left?
This wing mirror.
Sign arrow.
Oh, sign arrow, rear wheel arches, and windows. So is it not that window? This window. That's one. Rear wheel arches.
There's a ladder in the way of the rear wheel arches. God.
I tell you what, this game
Responsible
actually taught me a bunch of terms for like technical pieces of machines that I'll never operate. It's like there were some levels where it's just like, you want me to clean? I'll just run around until I see it highlighted. Thanks.
Like fuselage.
Fuselage.
There is a
one.
plane, yeah.
Fuselage is a
The
good
plane
word.
was annoying.
Oh, not as annoying as the Warhammer plane.
That's
That
very
one was-
true, but very few things were as annoying as the Warhammer.
The Warhammer plane is the next levels of like, oh my god, how many times am I going to have to raise and lower these fucking wings?
I'm so tempted to see if we can do that one today.
That one takes fucking hours by yourself as well. That's literally just
There
like,
we go.
I'm ready to spend 3 sessions cleaning that fucking thing. There we go.
Right.
Look.
Job complete.
Sick.
What an exciting time lapse it was. Truck looks amazing. You're a whiz.
Right, we're on the satellite dish.
If ever the rev of the whiz there was, and such.
Do you stay in the group or do I have to re-invite you every time? No, you stay in the group. Good,
I'm
good.
loading in. There we go.
There we go, Barrett, something different.
Yeah, and you get like a big piece of equipment here, so you can climb up on things. I'll try and remember how to rotate it. There you go.
What the fuck was that?
That was me.
That was Eden playing with the scaffolding.
Yeah.
Oh, the scaffolding.
I was having a good play with my scaffolding, getting it good and erect. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that one again?
Oh dear. Innuendos
Strip club near you.
Innuendos come too easily. It never ends. Oh, it's a bird. It's pissed off.
Clean the bird for 100%.
I would be amused by that, but I don't think they'd want to encourage anybody to use a power wash.
I mean,
device.
half the things that are electrical in this, you really want anyone to go and power wash them?
No, not really.
Well, do you want 100% on right, Eden?
Well, I mean,
How else do you get the oil of shell off of it?
Just ask VP.
Mm. This would be such a waste of time in reality in terms of just like the amount of dust in the air.
Oh
The
god,
fact
yeah.
that
I mean, like, but then again, next to tell me the Mars rover wasn't real.
Well, yeah. It's just the notion of like, all right, so we're going to wet all the surfaces, and then the wind's going to blow, and it's immediately going to be caked in a thin layer of dust, which is going to
Like wet, tacky dust.
That's it. It's like it's just not a good idea. It would not work out power washing something like this.
Wait, that was quick. We did already.
We've still got this to do,
We're
bro.
going to get the roof. Ah, yeah, parkoured up your backs.
We doing that in the hotel room?
I mean, I don't know what I haven't caught a proper glimpse at this Hilton. What is it, the Hilton that we're staying at?
You're staying in
I
the
don't know.
Hilton. We're staying in the Novotel.
All I know is that's where Belry booked. So we're
It
going
was
to
a
be
reasonable price and nearby.
being fancy in the Hilton, and I don't know if it's on. Is it a high floor room? Do you know? Are we going to be able to sneak out of the window and begin our very brief careers in parkour?
Stick out the window and continue your lovemaking on the roof.
somewhere. There'll be roof access somewhere.
I mean, in a Hilton hotel in the middle of London, I would have thought that any door access in the roof is going to be alarmed, 100%.
Well, don't
But yeah,
scare
but
it
if
then,
we're
be
gonna
more careful.
Well, yeah, that's why we're parkour so they can't catch us even.
Well, I shall begin my training in earnest, I suppose. I suspect we're not going to bring much.
I mean, Barry,
honor.
what happened to you staying in the boat?
I think it was full by the time I actually got around to looking.
Oh,
Oh god, I'm glad for that. If you'd rolled up and been like, "Hey, we're staying in a boat," I might have been like,
you're
"So
gonna
AJ,
be reliving Rosie and Jim Eden.
so
Well,
AJ,
that'd be-
which one of you's got floor space that I can put an inflatable mattress on?"
Why wouldn't you want to stay in a boat even?
Because fuck that noise. That's one of the kind of thing of just like, all right, do I want to stay by the water in the middle of London and think about what the people that might go past at 3 o'clock in the morning and hearing everything that goes on with those people? It's like, no, that's a vision of hell right there.
Think of all the delicious Thames eel you could have.
Think of all the free water you could have.
Oh. All the
Enriched.
bottles of water.
The water, you could bottle it and sell it to Americans.
Yeah.
You could bottle your own water.
Bottle it. Bottle of water.
Are you putting a K?
Have you never heard like an American doing a really bad English accent from the last few years?
I heard them go bottle.
Water.
I've heard bottle. I've heard bottle enough times that I am confident in using that as like, that's somebody who can't do accents.
That's like a
With an
3-year-old
accent.
learning to speak.
Drinking my bottle of water. Bottle of water.
That's when a 3-year-old tells you they're going to wait by the traffic lights.
Traffic light.
That's what I used to call
Oh,
traffic.
I do
That's
love
what I
the
called
traffic light.
lights when I was a kid.
Do love the traffic light.
We're genuinely playing when I was a kid. We're playing I Spy in the car, and I go I Spy, so me being with Ch. And yeah, traffic lights. Because I was
I mean,
not smart.
it's close enough to Chaffinch lights that I'm kind of taken by that for a different reason.
The chaffinch lights.
Yes. Only when the bird's wings are spread can one fly.
I feel like this
Oh,
is
that tickled me far too much.
It's not, but it's just the notion of like that's the explanation that like some rich aristocrat from 1920 would have designed the Chaffinch light and would have proudly explained that that's how it works. And of course, we all understand that the bird only flies when its wings are open. Now, that's when you know when you can walk.
Instead of like a red light and a green light,
Exactly.
it's just a chaffinch.
I invented this because my wife can't see color.
But she does love birds.
Her favorite bird's a chaffinch.
People get run over.
That's literally how about half of the like handicap capable things in this country existed for, is because somebody in the 1800s was like, yeah, my wife was badly injured and I refused to let her suffer, so I changed the world.
Yep.
It's like, right, that's why we got ahead, because people were determined back then. Less said about right now, the better.
Yeah.
Because people aren't getting married, that's the problem.
Of course.
Of course, very.
Wise to have ones to solve. Or husbands, you know, equal opportunity and all that.
The aspiration to pace a divorce settlement was never in my in my dreams growing up, and that's all that marriage became in my head. Unfortunately. There's a handprint up on the middle. It's spooky, and footprints up here as well.
I mean, I think of the three of us, I've got the closest more times than not.
I have 0 steps towards marriage, let alone long-term relationships.
I've had 2 exes propose to me.
Fair. Someone's popular.
Both of them were in my early 20s though.
Right, it's not a competition, right?
Back when I was a desirable,
No, it
well, I
is
say
now.
desirable, back when I was slightly less crippled than I am now.
Is this like the whole game?
Yes.
Like for real?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
Are you waiting for the penny to drop, Barry?
What would you like to happen?
Something?
This is
Literally anything.
Look at how different the colour is. How orange it was, and now how clean and white it is.
It is far more fun than Monster Hunter, AJ, that's very true.
That is not true, AJ. You shoot your bitch mouth.
As somebody who, as the lone outlier who enjoys both.
That's the one in the
How
Venn
do I
diagram of
speak
both
in
of
voice
them.
of reason at this point?
Are you going to say this is better than Monster Hunter?
Yes.
I enjoy it for different reasons. This is way more relaxing than Monster Hunter. We can have a conversation while we're playing this, if you hadn't noticed.
We've had conversations while playing Monster Hunter.
About Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's one of those where it's like, for me at least, once we're like into a hunt and it's like, right, let's talk about something that isn't the game, my brain just goes, what? The monster we were hunting right now, there's nothing else, there is no room for thinking of other things. Whereas this is like, I can watch a film while I'm playing this, I can sit and chat about anything, like, it's perfect. And the silence speaks volumes.
Yep.
Wait, I can't like watch anything subtitled, so there's a
I
problem.
mean, why
There's,
would you be
one
watching
mark off.
subtitles while playing this?
Because I like to watch things that oftentimes have subtitles, Pete. God.
Well, that's why you watch other things. You save the subtitle things for afterwards.
Or you listen to them in Japanese and you rewatch them later and you go, oh, so that's what they were saying.
And you study Japanese enough that you would presumably get fragments of sentences.
I mean, I pick bits up, but like you have to like listen quite actively.
This is
And
true.
also, Japanese isn't that good.
Are you telling me that all the times that I've been playing Clone Hero saying, we need Belry here to translate these lyrics for us, that I'd have been let down every single time?
I have been very clear when I don't know something. I don't know if these black marks are meant to come off or not, they don't seem to.
We got in Gary.
Oh wait, maybe they do. Do I have like stone soap?
We might have some stone cleaner.
Stone soap is a thing that apparently exists. Holy shit.
We've got metal cleaner for the actual dish itself and some multi-purpose, but no stone cleaner. So you probably, I don't know, does this bottom section, it looks like it might actually be metal. The pedestals with the cladding on it, it's hard to tell. I'm just going to take a step back for a moment and watch you guys work while I roll
I
the
just
smoke.
realised this is Debo Chubb we're listening to.
Devo Chop.
Person talking. You not got the message up at the side?
For some reason, that's not popping up for me.
Ah. I thought you were just ignoring the fact that they were talking about how we hired Gary.
No,
No.
we don't get to experience the storyline apparently.
Oh, that's a shame. I have to remember
Yeah,
that and read
that's
out to you in future.
That's something you're missing, Barry. Is like as you make progress, as you clean it, you get messages that give context for why you're doing the job.
You get to hear the
It's very
story of the
exciting.
cat.
I don't know if I'm really like missing it as such. It's
And the
just
mayor.
not experiencing it.
I mean, the mayor's story is something.
It's true. And I did notice an abundance of cats in the sequel trailer.
Yeah.
So they're very clearly going to be leading somewhere with that. Of like, well, we've got to break out of the time loop for a start. Is one of my first questions. Like, so you're not likely to play this, are you, Belry? Now that I'd like to actually play the campaign. So am I right to just like talk about the events of the
No,
campaign?
I don't want to be spoiled.
Does
I
that
can't
mean
believe you can just taking away that experience from me.
Does that mean that Pop can mark you down for playing the campaign 2 player mode?
Oh,
In
fantastic!
future
Yes, let's do that.
Spoil, just spoil it.
No, we're gonna do campaign, Barry. We'll do all 2-player. It'll be brilliant.
Look, man, if you're allowed to be so unreasonably against Monster Hunter,
Yes.
I can reasonably be against this.
It's true. But alright, and so the basic plot, in broad terms, is that the whole game is a type that you are hired ostensibly by aliens from the future that have started this entire process. You get to the end of the game, and the last thing you clean activates the loop and takes you right back to the beginning again.
That
So
sounds like hell.
hey, for some people, power washing forever is genuinely like that. That's kind of a cool ending. Great, I get to clean these things forever.
I feel sorry for the people whose sole ambition is manual labor.
It's not
I mean-
manual labor. It's power washing.
Yeah, do you not get to see the clean lines that you've created and then the demarcation of the dirt versus the clean?
It's manual labor.
It's not manual labor. Manual labor would mean I could push it around using the power washer.
They would pay a teenager minimum wage to do this.
Nah, no teenager gets this job. Very few people get paid to power wash because everybody wants to do it.
Is that true?
It's the job where if you said to somebody in an office, hey, do you want to go and power wash outside for an hour instead of doing this? You won't get paid for your lunch today. Somebody will probably go, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that. That's fine.
Especially if they have to deal with having to refill the tank every so often. That's the most annoying part of the power washing is refilling the tank.
That's
Maybe
it.
it's just because I want. Maybe it's just because I own a power wash, but like
You own a power washer, Barry. You could do this in real life.
I have access to one. Yeah,
And you've never
like-
used it.
I have used it, and I'm saying maybe that's where like there's not so much of a mystique.
Because the reality of cleaning your patio path is that it gets done once every year or two, and it doesn't actually make that much of a stark difference with using the power washer. But in this game, you get to see the, as I said, the stark demarcation between dirt and cleanliness. Doesn't it make you feel like you live in an ordered world for once?
Why would I pay money to pretend to clean?
I mean, I feel like this about most simulator games, in fairness. This is
Yeah.
one of very few that gets through the net for me. Like, I've watched you guys play Supermarket Sim, and having worked in a supermarket,
I fucking
part
love
of me is
Supermarket
like,
Sim.
I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't spend time in a place that my brain goes, that's actually work. You've done work in that place.
We totally need to bring back water rolls with dice.
I've just got visions of a not too distant future where that game is somehow linked to a bunch of fucking drone units in various supermarkets around the world, and all of a sudden, you're not playing the game. You're really
I thought
stuck
you
in
were
a
going about like actual like. I think you were going to start going about drone strikes, like someone would hack into the U.S. military with the little computer in the back room.
Yes, with its very limited YouTube capacity, they will definitely be using the medium of Supermarket Simulator as their first step, their platform for getting into big government stuff.
What I found hilarious is how long it took Supermarket Sim to add co-op. Like,
Well, we
Supermarket
played it from
Together
the
we've been
start.
playing off and on for years and in co-op. Supermarket Sim came out before Supermarket Together and has only just announced co-op.
I'll ferret the two different games. I'm with you.
So many Sim games now though.
Well, that's it. Every one of them that saw what Supermarket Together did, it's just like, you can do it for free and people will just throw money at you and it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
even
yeah.
have
Supermarket
complicated
Together,
things.
I like Supermarket Together for the fact that it literally is like, yeah, we're a free game, just, if you want to give us something, here's a £5 deluxe edition you can buy. But I like Supermarket Together, so it's a fun game. Like, I like that kind of chaos of trying to sort shit, so...
I don't mind it when it's sort of like, if I'm the one running everything and I can get it nice and it's goddamn other people that I don't want to deal with when it comes to
I played with it
managing.
for a while until I couldn't find anything else to distract me with, and then I was like, okay, I'm getting bored stacking shells.
Yeah, that's it. I've done that in reality. I can't switch my brain off when the game is telling me to do it. I'm just like, oh, this is painfully boring. This is horrible shit. I might end up having to do this as an actual job soon enough. Who knows?
What was the point of the soap? It did nothing.
I mean, which soap did you use and on what bit?
The multi-purpose cleaner.
And on what bit?
On,
Admittedly, that should probably work on just about everything.
yeah, on a surface. Multiple surfaces.
Well, yeah, all I could tell you is if you want to see it have an impact, go into the metal dish at the top and change to the metal cleaner, and you should see that it's very effective.
It does
I don't
seem
have
clear you
milk
need the
cleaner.
top left, that's very true, AJ.
I don't have metal cleaner.
We have metal
I still
cleaner.
figured out how to change my clothes.
We have 5 litres of metal cleaner. What are you talking about?
What? Maybe you do.
It's in, I mean, in the cleaning liquids menu.
Okay, I found it as a metal cleaner now. Okay, man.
And did you change to the nozzle that's got it on, yeah?
Yeah. God, do you think I'm some sort of
Check it.
imbecile?
And the seal...
No, just a plain old seal. Now sing Kiss from a Rose, bitch.
Bye, yeah, fucking yeah.
I do appreciate them using meat as like normal people instead of like fluid ounce nonsense.
Oh yeah, it's a British game. It uses the correct measurements. Oh no, I used all my cleaning juice.
Not the cleaning juice.
I think I might have used all my cleaning juice.
If only there was like a Halford somewhere.
So Gary goes on, of course, expecting him to say something interesting about the atmospheric, like how the volcano was affecting our local weather system.
Okay. Well,
He
it would.
says, yeah, you notice we're getting more clouds than normal. I nod again and say, go on, Gary.
Got it.
Gary. No, nothing else apparently for now. Got to continue cleaning till we can learn more about Gary and his thoughts.
Is he a Gary or a Gaza? I feel like he's working on this sort of like construction area. He'd be a Gaza.
He would be a Gaza.
What, alcoholic and getting skin peels endlessly in in Bournemouth.
And giving hugs to random shooters.
Loves their own plot.
Good old Realmo, his good friend Realmo. Jesus, that's a flashback. Fuck me.
That's a flashback, yep.
Genuinely went down really close to me.
Thought about that for a long time. I mean, I saw Gaza because he was in Bournemouth when he was getting his skin peeled constantly. I saw him on a push bike going into a fucking place to get his skin peeled. It was bizarre. I was like, holy fuck, he is here. He was literally right around the corner from my house when I saw him. I was like, oh, okay. I guess the papers weren't
So-
lying.
the soap is kind of shit, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, generally speaking, you're better off just using. I like to stick to yellow nozzle and short spray thing, and then just draw nice, neat lines and everything, really.
Man, I hope no one asks us what I was doing last night when I go to work tomorrow.
He was power washing, wasn't he?
Why am I from Somerset now?
Well, you know, it sort of helps with the atmosphere.
Because when you're getting down to a real good power wash, you get a bit of Somerset.
Oh, God, yeah. They'll go, what Kusoge game did you play last night, Belry? And you can go, well, I played one of the best ones.
I spent 4 hours pretending to wash things.
Hey Belry, come up on the dish. I've written you a message.
This is going to be really offensive. Am I going to be really hurt?
It's from the heart.
Hang on, I'll put it in a thing.
I won't say what it says then. I'll let you come and see.
That's fucked up, Eden.
I know, I'm horrible, right?
Hang on, I'm just in the middle of getting this thing.
I've committed a terrible act. I feel like I might actually destroy the friendship tonight.
It's an attack on my character. And me as a person.
I'm a second to finish this railing, and then I'll... Jesus Christ, this is
The most ridiculous thing about it is that that's better than my actual in real life handwriting. And that's not a joke.
I wouldn't admit to that, man.
My handwriting's fucking diabolical.
Yes, that is a very appropriate message.
What do you mean, fuck you?
Ha ha. Belry smells.
No. Belry smells nice. What's that?
I didn't say what it smells of. I just said that you smell.
Belry smells.
And I mean, in fairness, it's a bespoke message for whoever happens to read it.
It is currently pointing at the aliens. It's not doing best for relations.
Yeah, if the dish can't transmit anymore, I'm at least going to send him a message the way that I can.
Just start with the smoke signals. How big would a fire have to be to send an intergalactic smoke signal?
I mean, a good chunk of countries would have to be on fire.
I feel like that's a question for a YouTube channel.
There's a particular YouTube channel, I can't remember what it's called.
I mean, Barry, you have to remember that we don't need a YouTube channel. We have AJ. AJ would know.
That is true.
AJ.
Just have a thesis straight.
I can almost hear the eye rolling. There is a YouTube channel that does like Stickman comics. It's based off of that's the one. And they do like, what if you took all the water off the Earth and put it on the moon type shit, and actually see it through like to the end. And I'll bet that they've got one that's like, how big would a fire have to be seen from space?
I don't think I've seen one on that topic specifically.
I mean, I'll tell you what, you could probably just look up during the LA fires from a year or two ago, however long it was, just look for any satellite footage from that period, because I'll bet you that was on the satellites.
But then as well, how big a blanket would you need to do the signal?
All right, if you're going to send the signal...
Well, I mean, the smoke's not going to rise that far, is it?
So it's going to dissipate, you'd think.
Yeah, so it need to be a really big fire.
Some may say unreasonably big.
It'd probably like... You'd probably need like planning permission at least.
I'd have thought so. It's the kind of thing where big events, not that they would ever actually do this, but like events where there was one in the 80s in the US in one city where they released like thousands or millions of rubber balloons without actually thinking about it, and then had to deal with an enormous amount of cleanup that was like impossible, that like ruined animal habitats because millions of balloons just fell on it en masse.
Yeah, I've heard a song about that.
No, that's about red balloons potentially activating a radar system and having German weapon systems activate. That's a different thing.
That's a very different story, yeah.
That was what. Wouldn't it be funny if that caused the nuclear war? Was
Yeah.
the theme of that song?
Yeah.
Times haven't changed. Everyone's a
No,
captain, as she says. The
Smoke will not leave the Earth, so look at the Earth was particularly cloudy. That's it extremely hard to see planets even in the neighbouring solar system, let alone in other galaxies.
Yeah, they're just going to look at the planet and be like, well, that's
Well,
a
they're
lot of
fucked.
pollution right there. Yeah.
At least their radar dish is really clean. Surely we should be getting like danger pay for this.
Danger, babe. Well, what's dangerous?
We're climbing up on top of a satellite dish without any safety gear.
You would probably want some climbing gear just to give yourself an anchor point. But then
at least a
again,
parachute.
I wouldn't want to play the game where you had to reattach your anchor point every time you took 3 steps.
No, but you want to play the game where you have to swatch out between 4 different nozzles to use your soap.
Yes, because that adjusts the amount of pressure on the gun and the rapidity of the cleanliness or some shit.
It just seems a fairly arbitrary distinction, a place to draw the line.
But I don't have to go into the menu every 3 steps to do that, whereas what I described would be like, right, I've got to press an extra button every 3 steps.
There is a game I do wish I could play, and I did look in a vintage video game fair for it, and I got to practice reading my Japanese, and I was looking for a copy of PowerShell
Of what, sorry?
for the PS. PowerShell.
PowerShell.
Power
Power
show.
shovel.
Where you play the fish.
Shovel.
Power
No, you
shovel.
play,
Sorry,
play as a digger.
I think the connection was just dropping a bit there. So all I was getting was, and I think what was the same, was I got power shot,
Yeah.
and I was
Power
like,
shovel. Shovel.
I got Power Show, and I thought it was some kind of fish game.
No, when you serve curry with your digger.
of course. A true Kusoge.
That's a good point, actually, Barry. You did threaten that at one point we'd have to play Farming Sim at some point.
Oh god.
Did we not play Farming Sim at some
No,
point?
it was you and John, because you told me about it. That's one of the reasons why we started the Monday gaming. Because you were
yeah.
talking about you and John pissing about on Farming Sim 24 or something like that.
It came free with PSN at some point, I think. It was one of them ones.
Yeah, it'd have to.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that. Do you know what is wild? It's like the people who play like bus sim and spend like $4,000 on different buses.
Oh, there's a lot of people out there. I mean, the same goes for the train. The train stuff is the next level of that, whereas like any of the true sims, I guess, flight sim, train sim, the ones where it's like, no, this is exactly as it appears in real life.
man.
I don't mind the ones that buy planes. It's the ones that buy themselves like pilot outfits to wear while they play them. I don't mind if you're streaming. That's fair enough. But when you're not streaming and you're still buying yourself a pilot outfit,
It's what point do you institutionalize people for their own safety? Because, like, you know, if you're spending that much on fucking fake trains.
Good evening, darling. This is your 7 p.m. excuse to roll your eyes and wonder why you married. If you could make sure all the doors are locked, please. Like, it's that level, right?
yeah.
Really intriguing.
What's that, sorry?
I will be approaching at this time. Please make sure that your cargo bay doors are open, if you know what I mean. That's someone's kink, it's gotta be.
Oh, no doubt.
100%.
Commencing docking procedure. Undo the clamps.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm on one tonight. I don't know what's going on.
No, I can just feel Belry's, just making me laugh
I'm
so much.
uncomfortable. I'm
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Again, AJ, as you're calling them AJ games, I'm over here as like flight sim as well.
I didn't call anything an AJ game.
I did do ridiculous shit like try to fly through Tower Bridge using a helicopter rather than actually play the game the way it's supposed to be played, but I can see the fun in that.
Everyone needs a hobby, AJ.
Hobby AJ.
Some people just need better hobbies, okay?
AJ's also played Transport Fever, and just before we got into the call, I was explaining to Pup and Belry that during the week I had Jeff asking if I wanted to play Helldivers, and I was busy playing Transport Fever, and I responded to Jeff to tell him I was busy managing a thrilling bus route, and his reaction was just, what the fuck?
Is that what you were going about? I thought you meant you were just stuck waiting on a bus.
No, I was creating and managing bus routes in Transport Fever. And it was very interesting.
Sick. Wait, I wish you did a better job than my bus route guy did the other day, because it broke down and I was stuck there for an hour.
Oh, you wouldn't do much better with me, to be perfectly honest with you. You'd be lucky if the bus actually went to the stop to the right time at the right place the first time. Like,
what about, right, they should
phone calls about the lines that I created.
You know how you get, like, shops will sell the food that's about to go out of date on the cheap and you get, like, a blind bag of food?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You should do that for bus tickets.
Who knows where you might end up?
Just a random bus
I
ticket.
mean, typically people don't want to go a random... Then I guess suppose if you did like a bus journey and a random hotel booking,
True.
I bet people would be
like
up for
That
that.
would actually be alright.
Yeah.
It's
like-
a random bus.
Yeah,
just in
here's a
different
random
cities.
bus ticket and a random week in a hotel and a random bus ticket back.
Yeah. It's
Well,
just
would
a shame when
fucking
you
go for
hotels
that
in a
shit.
different city.
Yeah,
Provided it's within a certain frame of quality, that could actually be an alright, like...
yeah.
concept.
I wouldn't mind that.
Oh,
Not that I'd probably
See,
do
how
it at all,
genius.
but I wouldn't mind it.
Oh,
like you don't know where you want to go, but you know you want to go somewhere. So like, yeah, fuck
Yeah,
it,
just
we'll
like
go to
where you want to go, and you're like, oh
to-
great, I hope I get something interesting. Like, you know, I don't know where's interesting. Where's interesting in? We have interesting locations.
Immediately, my mind just went to Bognor Regis because it's got a stupid name. But
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
there's
Like, go there for one, but no,
there's
you'll get
nothing
fucking
interesting
Torquay or fucking Edinburgh.
There's nothing interesting there apart from if you take interest in old people turning to you and going, "Did you know that it was a member of the royal family that put the Regis at the end of Bognor?" Because that's all they've got to say in that.
Oh, as in like regent. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
this
was
is
literally
therapy. You can
like-
tell us more about your trip to Bognor Regis.
I've never been, but I've.
Gary goes on naturally. I'm still expecting him to bring it back to the rushless and the weather systems, he said, and of course, the river's dried up and the cats have gone missing.
No.
Of course.
Interesting
Wow, I
places in
think
the UK.
this
as
is
far as I'm
interesting. I've
concerned,
heard of deer going inland before a thunderstorm, maybe. Cats are sensitive to the weather too.
The interesting things we've got in most places is the name of the place. Piddle. Places like that are my favourites.
Go
I've
on,
been
Gary, a
having
third
fun.
time.
There's a lot of castles up here. They're pretty cool.
I've been having fun prepping stuff for the Fallout thing because I've now got the opportunity to name British places, and I've had a little bit of fun with that. Trying to come up with places that sound ostensibly British but are just not, and it's mostly
I
just
kinda-
a stupid name.
I mean, I
Kinda want
expect
you
the
to
world
be
of
like
Peniston to be
village.
invented.
I was gonna say I want a town just called like Pissing Upon Avon.
How dare you say penis to
Come on. Pissing Upon Avon. I like the sound of that.
Pissing upon Avon is a good one.
Or whatever. You can substitute other rivers.
I'm sure you could.
We've got so many
But it-
weird little places with like simple, like almost medieval names. Places like Bot or Scrot. Like things like that, where it's like, all right, that's an orc name for a town, but that exists
one's-
in our country.
That one's pronounced Scroteen.
Oh no, no e on the end, it's just Scrot. And don't you dare go there and call it Scrot. They have enough time taking those e's off those the sign. The local kids
Why
do
the
it every year.
Scrot if they didn't want people to call it Scrot?
Because, again, this is like you've got to know that there would be a local that knows all this and would be like, well, as a matter of fact, back in the 15th century, it was part of this blah, 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 blah. And back then it was pronounced scrat. So nobody would have ever confused it with the male scrotum.
Back then it was named after his king's scrotum.
Is scrotum, like, Latin? It sounds Latin.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we know
Would you-
someone that would know the
yeah.
answer to that in chat. AJ,
I'd be willing
what's
to
the
guess,
origin
yeah.
of the word scrotum?
Almost all medical terms have Latin basis, and you're right with the on the end of it. That's almost certainly Latin basis. If the word itself is Latin, it's Latin basis.
Yeah, man, from the plural scrotus, meaning
Scrotus.
multiple
Meaning
scrotums.
containing a
child-
bag of coin. Probably would be
Scrotus.
something like that, actually, now I think about it.
Scrotus is one of the names from Mad Max Fury Road. That's one of the fucking what's his face, the big bad guys. One of his sons is called Scrotus.
I mean, that's a good
He
name.
hates his son. He hates his son.
Pretty much.
How many times do you hear that, though? And it's like, people giving them kids staff names, like, you must hate that kid.
Yeah.
Well, you have to remember, we live in a world where people will have that kind of name by choice on the internet.
I mean, I'm not going to say that my name.
Well, yeah, but it's not
I
like
do-
you're literally attached to your birth certificate.
I do come from like a family where my mum's choice of names were mostly all, from my perspective, my little boy's special and not like the other ones. And it's very much like, I'm Eden. I'm not going
Yeah.
to think of
Eden's
like,
a bit cringe.
I find it. I know you're being tongue-in-cheek, but I find it to be a burden a lot of the time.
I mean,
to be honest.
You know, you can
no, I mean, not kind of saying weird things, but you are the only male Eden I've ever met.
That's it. And
You
that's
know-
the problem.
He throws like 20 quid.
Eden Hazard, the footballer, was a relief when he came to Providence. Like, oh, thank fuck, there's another one.
I'm going to be
being told I have a niece. I have a niece or a sister or a female member from my family that is named Eden, and then I just have to pull a face and be like, "That's nice for them." Not for me, but that's nice for them. It's an unfortunate thing that a lot of people in life do judge books by covers, and when you have to then explain your name, it's just an extra level of bullshit you have to go
I
through.
mean,
And
one of my friends is called Ashley, and she hates her spelling of her name because it's the male spelling.
ooh, yeah, that's a sympathy right there. It's one of those where you get by on the spelling, where it's a unisex one like that, but common enough.
Yeah. There's like one spelling that's predominantly male, and every other spelling is usually female. But yeah, her spelling is the predominantly male spelling, and she hates it.
Oh, here we go. Originating from the 1590s, from the Latin scrotum, likely from scortum, meaning skin.
Ah. So it's a bag of skin. Lovely.
That makes sense.
See? We knew AJ would know.
Oh, I'm sure that the Wikipedia article he looked at was very informative.
What do you mean Wikipedia article? He just knows this shit. Eden.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't break the immersion. The strong law that has been established. He's still there, Belry, or have you ran away? I think he's ran away.
He's ran away, yeah.
The cleaning's just getting too much for her.
It's
He
too
wasn't
sparkly for
expecting
my
to-
little eyes.
Such a vivid shade of blue on this radar dish. How unexpected.
I mean, as we said before, he only has to go up for 1 week, so that's, well, maybe two, depending if we do one next week or not.
You know I'm there for it.
Well,
But
yeah,
it's
well,
one
it
of those
depends. It
that-
depends if the RPG goes ahead, then we'll be doing RPG recording. If it cancels last minute, we'll be probably doing this.
That's it. I think if it goes ahead, there's every chance that me and Belry and Jeff will just end up playing some Helldivers or something instead, if they're about. It has been fun playing with Jeff and just sort of like watching him flounder a little bit at times where I'm just...
When does
I
it
know
usually
everything-
play?
Sorry?
When does it usually play?
Afternoons on the weekends is when he's about, or Friday afternoon I think he's got Friday afternoons typically.
Alright. Let me know.
Hello,
If
back.
I'm
You
about
doing-
next time, let me know and I'll join you.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
have it installed again.
I'll give you a nudge.
Oh, what we getting installed?
Helldivers.
Hype.
But we installed it after, well, as soon as I uninstalled it, everyone in the fucking dog decided they're going to play it as well, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. I've not played this in like a year.
It is really good.
It is. It is. There's nothing quite like it. I'll give you that.
And you've got to give them credit in, like, because they've had a fair few, like, issues, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
And they're still kicking. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like most games wouldn't have survived what Helldivers has survived.
No, to have launched a co-op, like squad-based, objective-based multiplayer game and have it actually succeed in the current climate of people who can't follow basic instructions or do any kind of teamwork.
Why? Not even that. Like, the shit with it being massive, like, is pissing a lot of people off, but it's still kicking around. Like, the stuff with Sony.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Sony stuff was quite horrible anyway, but yeah. I mean, I think of the squad-based ones, I would still rather play Night Rain or Space Marine. But I do enjoy Helldivers.
See, I'm a little bit more into the Helldivers just because the variety of objectives, I think, and much as I don't mix it up that much, the possibility of just doing something wild and making it work. Whereas, like, I enjoyed Space Marine a lot, but it's very linear levels. Like, that's
I went
one
to Space Marine.
It's good. It's
good.
well worth
It's good.
once it's deep enough. Like,
I had fun with Space Marine.
there is something still dirty up here. What's that?
There you go, I dinged it. It was the bit in the middle.
There's a receiver up here that it's got a little bit.
Why,
of dirt.
fine, but I cleaned the little nipple in the middle, alright?
You cleaned the nipple?
Yeah, man, you gotta have clean nips.
I didn't know the radar dishes had them.
Like the little nipple in the middle.
I don't know that I'd call it a nipple. Is it a nub?
Is it a nippin or is it a nubbin?
No, but I've never heard of nipping. Nipping, I think you've just made up. Apparently, sorry, I've just noticed chat. It comes from it originates from the 1590s, from Latin scrotum, likely meaning.
You were
likely
away
from
when we talked about this, weren't you?
scrotum.
Yeah. I was
Yes, I was pissing.
behind the conversation, my friend.
They're all, fuck you, alright? Have your own conversations now, it's gone.
Well, where
If
were
don't do
you?
that.
You didn't tell us you were going
I was-
away.
I did, I was like, I'm gonna piss while you're talking about footballs.
Well, we were clearly too busy talking about Eden Hazards to have heard that.
I was like, wow, we've finally done that, and then I came down the steps and was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, we've done the top. Almost. I've still got this receiver up here that refuses to have its last little bit cleaned off. For some reason.
Also, I don't know why this has popped in my head, Eden, but we should play Neo 2.
What you were needing?
You've said this, but I do kind of like the Souls-like games, but for me, those are some of the most stressful games that we ever play. It's one of the reasons why I enjoyed Night Rain and Elden Ring, but fuck me, I am so stressed out by the time we finish playing those games.
I think you can do up to 3 on Neo, off the top of my head. And it wasn't that stressful, was it, Pete? Neo wasn't that bad.
I just don't find the actual style of gameplay to be conducive to me relaxing. Like, I'm much more on the other side where I'm like, let's do a run of Baldur's Gate 3. And I know that that's a lot to ask, but I'm much more like, no, I can invest in that. I could give a damn about what's happening there, but...
You can give a damn about what's happening in Neo 2. It's got a story. Me and Pete paid really deep attention to it. It was really cool.
There are ghosts and spooky spirits in Japan. Is
I
that
mean,
the spirit?
until you have sat there and that man has looked at your teapot, then thrown it over your shoulder, and you went, ah, fuck, another shit
There
one.
was the spooky stones. Don't get it twisted.
Oh,
The man with his teapot collection.
Pete, don't pretend like you did not love the man with his teapot
I
collection.
did love the man with his teapot collection. I can't lie with that. That's why I'm
He
saying
was
it's
great.
important. He needs to learn about the man with his teapot collection.
Exactly.
He needs to evaluate your tea.
God.
How else do you know whether you've got a good teapot or not? And then you arrange the teapots in your little house for a buff.
You'd hate playing Neo with me anyway, because I'd be as bad as Pop in terms of just like, I will look at the skill set, I will decide what I
Yeah.
think has got the highest possible sort of like least button presses versus highest damage output.
Yep.
I
And I
won't
will do
forget. Like, I'm used to you by now. But like, I'll still be baffled at how you don't like even want to look at a different thing.
Because as I said, I look at a skill tree at the start of the game, and generally speaking, I can make my informed decisions at that point, and it does boil down to less button presses, more damage, please. And that would probably, in that game, from what I saw of you guys playing it, could you upgrade the grenade things so you could basically stand back and chuck grenades? Am I remembering right?
That was the ninjutsu skill tree, yes, and it had like bombs and shurikens and things in it.
Oh, the bomb one. Yeah, I had the bombs. They were fun.
Yeah,
you ran out of them like 10 seconds into the thing, and you're like, oh well.
Yeah, man, you were really useful for like the first 8 enemies.
Yeah. Then you run out of bombs, and you're like, oh. But I'll use the other set of bombs, and then you run out of them as well, and you're like, oh. Oh.
I'll use my consumable bombs. Then you're out of them too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you might be able to persuade me, I suppose, but right now, yeah, I've had it. I have had access to it for quite some time, but I have felt no compulsion to look at Neo 2.
I know. I think it was just when we were going through it through Humble Bundle the other day, and I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what Humble Bundle is kind of meh.
Also,
Like I own
it was an old one
already.
to be fair that had Neo in it, but Neo 3 is going to be good.
I'm sure it will.
Look, man, you roped me into doing chores. I think I can rope you into playing.
Robert, you had an
Something
entire
like
week
Powerwash.
to look at this game and say no.
In my defense, he's decided yesterday when I was at work.
That's because you didn't choose any other game in the last week. You had 6 days to tell me a different game.
That's why I was like, well, find out what was going on, because I was like, we're getting off to Monday evening, and I don't see any indication of a plan here.
I mean, this is how it normally works with Kusoge. I choose a random game, and Belry goes, "This game's shit," and I go, "Yeah," because I chose it.
That's the point.
In my defense, and I think Eden will agree with this, I don't think Pete really does understand what Kusoge actually means.
I mean, I just understand it as a terrible game I've got off stream that plays co-op.
The issue with the concept of the Kusoge as something to pursue is that, like, they're not made intentionally. You need, for the most part, that's something where it's like, yeah, it came out on the PlayStation 2, and then 7 or 8 years after it came out, the internet suddenly went, hang on, that game's actually got something about it. Like, that's really what Kusoge boils. Like, Deadly Premonition is Kusoge. But I wouldn't be like, you can't aim at that. Like, because they did that with Deadly Premonition 2, and it was just a bad game.
Unless it's like Blaze Blue seems to be the thing, because all I ever hear about Blaze Blue is you play Blaze Blue in the toilets.
Blaze Blue is one of the most hardcore 2D fighting games going. That is...
Yeah, but you play it in the toilets.
I mean, the types of kids that would be really into the anime fight is, yeah, true.
No, so you have like, you've got your fighting game Tony and Blaze Blue set up in the toilet. Is everything I hear about Blaze Blue.
Yeah, because it's niche, and it's where all the sweatiest, most obsessed anime nerds would go.
No, the sweatiest from what I hear is bloody Smash, because they all need a shower.
Smash has gotten popular enough that it genuinely affected the whole fighting game thing and made it worse.
No,
Smash
when I
players
say
are genuinely some of the most boring fighting game players on the planet. Like, they just do
Sweaty is in like the literal meaning of the word sweaty.
sweat in both senses. In both the term that they're taking it way too seriously and putting way too much effort in.
Also Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Players need showers, is what I see a lot.
That's it. All of those card games, Magic the Gathering, all of them got
I
the...
used to play Magic was okay. I didn't notice anybody who was in particularly dire need of a shower when I was playing Magic.
I mean, I don't think you're the target for biological warfare, Barry.
I could be a high-value target.
You could. You don't know? You could.
I never really placed that highly in Magic games though, because again, I was always one like I always enjoyed more like the deck building. rather than like building a meta deck or anything.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same with Warhammer with me. I never liked the building or the painting. I just enjoyed playing the game.
I would like to give the game a go, to be fair. The game looks cool, but again, it's very expensive.
Which
and Warhammer.
I mean, I have sort of been picking up Warhammer stuff off eBay cheap when I just see it. Like pre-built stuff. I mean, you have never laughed until you have searched on eBay for well-painted Warhammer. By God! It fills you with a sense of joy that very few things in this world can.
I mean, I'd assume that a decent chunk of it falls into the category of well-painted, as
Oh,
in it's
there's
well-covered in paint, mate.
Here is a big there's a
like
big
8 layers.
divide between well-painted and pro-painted. There was one guy
Well,
selling
it is
Warhammer at the moment. I
itself.
tried to buy something, but it got out of bed and I wasn't paying that. But it was like, yeah, my son painted this. It's shit. So I'm
Wow,
selling
that's
it all
pretty
on eBay for like a third of its price, and I'm like, okay, cool.
It's
That's
like
pretty harsh for your own kid.
advertising something as well-painted. It brings to
Well
mind all-
painted is just a chef's kiss of just it's shit.
Well, it's just like the Monty Python type sketch comes to mind, or a Two Ronnies type thing of like you go into the place, you meet him in person, you look at it, and it's not like it's just got a massive glob on it, and you go, well, it is painted. It's like, oh, that's not the right use of the English. You said well painted as in it's done correctly. Yeah, but it's
No, you
well
meant it's
painted. There's no
well- it's
paint on that. It's well
well-painted.
painted, mate.
Yeah, it's well painted, you know, well painted. You're like, oh,
Well painted hand, farm, cars.
Fucking liar. You calling me a fucking liar? That's well loads of paint.
Call me a fucking liar.
Getting
Get
all
out
your
of my
money's
pub.
worth of paint there. There's 5 coats on it. Though I did see someone try and sell a noise marine, and it was the most. Oh God! It was the most hilariously badly painted thing you've ever seen.
I'm fascinated.
Hang
If
on.
only because I can remember how bad some of my
I
painting
sent the
was.
picture to Meow.
Right.
I'll send it to you. I'll
Not
put it.
that my
I'll,
not many good now. I've still got that fucking big Warhammer fantasy truck that I bought a little while ago in the paints, and it's
right. Okay.
Which,
Yeah, probably that,
So
I should have done.
you got the stream up, Eden?
I do.
which hair metal
Okay, I'll
band do
show
you
you.
think
I'll
would
show
be
you
the
on the
best
stream.
one
It's easy to show. Right.
for-
This is what it's meant to look like, right?
Oh, hang on. Oh, yep.
This is what it's meant to look like.
Oh, a very, very difficult freehand painting job. Cool. Yep.
You ready?
Let's see this. Holy fucker, dude!
Where are we looking for this? Where's this?
Somebody needed to.
So let's just compare it again.
Information like
That-
you can water your paints down. You want to do many layers. You don't want to put a blob of paint on there.
Oh, but
You'll
there were
lose your
some
detail.
really beautiful ones as well. Where was it? Like this thing that looks like it's made out of plasticine.
Oh, good God!
I think my stream's miles behind. To be fair,
What they've done to that, they might as well have just gotten a couple of bits of coloured plasticine and moulded that vague shape, because that's destroyed the actual fucking.
yeah, man, it's a proxy.
I mean,
Oh, dear.
yeah. But there's some of the. I don't think I sent any other ones to Meow, but yeah, some of them were just fucking beautiful. It was so badly done.
I've just got visions of.
But then again, I love
fucking-
like really bad old Warhammer, like this.
I've just got visions of a
Just,
slightly sad
just
looking.
what the fuck
guy.
is this?
Ha! It's got some powerful eyeshadow on, is what that
He
is.
does. He does.
I just can't.
Oh,
help
and then there was the one I showed earlier, which actually has the
Painting
link to
that
someone else's stream. But yeah, hang on, let me zoom in a bit more. Right, Eden, what is
Mhm.
this?
Okay, so that.
I'm waiting for something to load.
Oh, that's is that somebody from Lord of the Rings?
That is indeed
Eden-
Elrond
Eden-
from Lord of the Rings.
Oh wow.
I could just about make out because they modelled it on his face, the actor. I was like, hang on, I could see a little bit of his face in there.
Yeah, that was when I sent me like a month ago.
And I'm bad with Lord of the
I
Rings.
I love looking at well painted Warhammer on eBay. It just makes me laugh.
Do you know what? I'm kind of so I've been dicking about with that not Team Fortress, Time Splitters 2 aim mode. I kind of want to play this with a flight stick.
Sorry, you want to play this game with a flight stick?
Yeah, it just feels like it would be good when you're in that particular, like in that one aim mode. You know?
I guess.
You see where I'm coming down? You get what I mean? Like, you see the vision?
I was about to say, fuck it, I'm just going to go with the phrasing that was about to come out of my mouth. I haven't touched a stick like that since I was a kid.
Wow. How do I make the scaffolds rotate?
You pick them up and then I think it's R?
But no, the notion of an actual, like...
Or mouse wheel. It's not R, it's mouse wheel.
Yeah, figure it out.
That takes me back to my dad owning an Amiga when I was very little.
Oh, I had an Amiga, I loved it.
You could sit back to when you were in church.
Did go to church, none of that funny business, thankfully. It was a Methodist church.
Methodists are the good guys.
Well, it's not the most notorious one, that's for sure. It's not the one everybody would expect if that story was started.
Will the Catholics ever recover?
Will they ever feel the shame required to actually be brought low? The answer is no, because my mum's a Catholic, and if you try and have that conversation with her, fuck me, she's got some excuses.
They came on to the priests.
Oh no, immediately it gets into the lesser of two evils, but there's other places where this happens. All of that kind of conversation where it's just like, alright.
You didn't tell us you were doing a horror stream, Pete.
I know. That's well, I didn't change any of the tags then.
I will say, so there's, we all have like people we follow and listen to and all that, and like reviews and shit, and opinions we listen to. So I keep hearing good things about Silent Hill F.
About who?
Including the combat.
About Silent Hill F.
Oh god.
I've read a bunch of
subject of horror, because I remember you were like, this is terrible.
I didn't say it was terrible, I said it's very generic for what it is.
Ah, fair.
I'll say this for the current crop of reviewers, having done it officially, like, nobody dares say anything that might offend a wide fan base anymore.
Oh no, these guys don't care. And they aren't reviewers or journalists or anything, to be fair.
Irrespective, yeah. No, I've seen the footage of it. So, I'm
You saw me fucking play it.
Yeah, I don't need to play it. Like, I've seen you playing it. It's a bad game. It's a game that is so far behind in its design.
It's like what I find hilarious, right? Is people were saying does all this horror, right? No, it doesn't. The only kind of horror it does is body horror, and body horror is just very lazy in my opinion.
I keep seeing people talking about it being like, it really unfolds once you get to play through 5.
There's some cool stuff about that.
Like, really? Like,
I'm surprised that you don't like body horror.
It's not the same as like Nier Automata.
Right, no, I'm not saying body horror doesn't have its place. Body horror has its place. But when your only horror is just, oh, right, we're going to cut an arm off, cut the arm off, cut the arm off, and you're just like, right. Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't like to have an arm off.
And then 20 minutes later, it's like, here's my friend. They're in a cell for some reason, but I need to kill them because that's the point of the story. So I'm gonna walk out of a room as I pull a switch to have them drop into a pool of lava. And you're like, okay. And they're screaming as you run out the door, and your face is just like, I don't care. So I was like, okay. If you don't care, I don't care. And yeah, none of the characters are likable in the whole game.
Maybe you're just like too desensitized.
I am that as well. I do worry about that a lot. I genuinely do worry about that.
Okay, genuine question. When was the last good horror game you played? And I don't mean good for horror game, I mean an actual good game that was a horror game.
The Resident Evil remake.
Fair. Is that even a horror game though? I wouldn't even call that a horror game. That's
it's horror themed. It depends what you mean by tell me a horror game. Like I love Resident Evil remake. I'll even say that I enjoyed Silent Hill 2 remake a lot more than I expected to. And having compared it to Silent Hill F, I probably would say I enjoyed Silent Hill 2 a lot more, like substantially more, because it was just a lot more fun as a game.
I would also go so far as like as well if the fact that the two examples that you can think of are remakes.
Well, it depends what you're looking for in games. Like if you're saying what's the last actual horror game there's horror games I've played that I had fun with.
I don't even know if I'd call Dead Space a horror game.
Yes, I would.
It's not scary.
I'd call Callisto Protocol a horror game because it's fucking terrible.
I think a large part of this is lost perspective on it, where it's like the tension of being 13, 14 and watching something like that play out, that'll hit you like a fucking truck. I'm sure that Silent Hill F, for those that haven't got experience of all of these things, is genuinely horrifying. That they look at those designs and go, I've never seen this before, brain does not compute, horrifying.
Well, problem with Silent Hill F was, nothing happens. The monsters are the same at the start as they are at the end. And all the monsters are just colour variants of themselves. Like, I mean, I don't know if you were there when we did the family boss later on in the game, when it was like, when it was like, oh, the father's changing, and when it went to black screen before it came up, I went, please don't just be the big guy with a sword.
Yes, I was in the chat when that
Please
happened.
don't just be this big guy with a sword. Please be a unique model. Please be something different, interesting. Please.
Yeah.
And it wasn't. It was the same model that they had used for other things up to this point, and I was like, for fuck's sake.
You'd push me off the scaffold, you fucker.
I did not push you off the scaffold. I didn't even move.
Belry pushing you off a ledge?
Madman.
Cheek of it.
Belry pushing you off a ledge? Who'd have thunk it?
He jumped off.
Betrayal.
I didn't push him.
Betrayal.
There's like actual footage that you can watch back. Actually, no, you can't because you're not recording either of our perspective.
Nope.
But if there was footage, it would show that Eden's a liar.
Just in general, or
in this particular instance.
Oh, can I put the extensions on my host? Oh, I can. Great. Extra long extension. I forgot I can do that. Yep, I'll need that for this bit.
And now we've got all the little awkward bits in between all the things now as well to get.
I mean, we've done a pretty good job so far, I'd say.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like 98%, that's close enough, man. Surely.
Ah.
Oh, it is 98% because you can see 98 in the top corner.
No, that's what I said. That's why I said 98.
But that's not good enough.
Good enough is, by its very definition, good enough.
I refuse this. I refute it.
Wait, fine, I'm going on a smoke break.
Is this game making you smoke, is it, Barry? It's
It's
so clean lipping that you have to go and take in nicotine.
Gotta get the outside rim of some of this.
I'll be at the RV. Why did I say an RV? I'll be at the motorhome.
I've been rewatching Breaking Bad with you now because you've never seen it.
I've still never watched the last season. I've watched everything except the last season.
That's good. No, but I've enjoyed rewatching it. It's very easy to watch compared to a lot of other series.
You mentioned the trailer for the new thing from the guy that makes it. I watched the trailer for that. Very curious. Very curious in terms of like they're doing a sci-fi show. It seems like it's like, so have aliens chosen to talk to Rhea Seehorn, or is everybody else indoctrinated but her? It's hard to tell from the trailer what's going on there.
I'm intrigued by it. But again, my only problem is it's on Apple TV, so I'm like, fucking Apple TV.
That's what. Just sail the 7 seas.
Yeah, I know, but
piracy is a service issue.
Apparently it's making a massive resurgence because of the bad services that have been going on, that like the generation below us have finally woken up and gone, oh hang on, we should probably learn to do that too. And it's like, yeah, mercifully some of us never stopped, so we're still keeping the ship going. Like,
a way to extend the metaphor.
Exactly. I have a way with words or something. Whether it's a good way or not is down to I don't know, your mileage may vary. Depends on how often you like innuendo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very much the kind of like, if you can actually get it reliably and not on a quality it looks like, someone sitting in a cinema holding a camcorder. I don't mind paying for it, but if it's literally like, this is not going to exist anywhere and you cannot get this, and it's like, well, fuck.
Yeah, for the most part, I use torrents for things like weird, obscure Japanese movies that would cost me 50 quid if I wanted a DVD that was printed 20 years ago.
Yeah,
that kind of stuff. Where it's just like, I'm not just, there's no justifying buying what might be like actually dead media at this point. Disc rot and everything starting to, like, DVDs are starting to die.
Yeah, I genuinely need to start looking into getting ripping software and ripping what I have.
Yeah, I was looking at that recently, being like, I need to make myself a Plex server or whatever it is, and just actually rip all my discs, because I've got hundreds of them, and they will just rot. Like,
and then you can be all like, Alexa, play. I don't know.
Alexa? You have an Alexa? Do you have an Alexa in your house?
I don't, but that's what people do with Plex servers.
Ugh.
They hook them up to Alexa and be like, did Alexa play Night of Fire?
I had an Alexa. I won what is it? A Alexa Dot or something from a workplace a couple of years ago. And every time I spoke to it and said, could you play songs by Susumu Hirasawa? It went, we do not know. Suzuvu Huzuvara. And then when I named a particular track, it played the track. And I was just like, if I can't pronounce if you can't understand Japanese pronunciation and stuff, like that's how you say his name, then it's useless to me. And it actually got to the point
that's
where
how you say it? Well, you just pronounced it wrong.
Susumu Hirasawa. That's his name. Susumu Hirasawa is definitely the dude's name. But it was to the point where everybody else that I was living with, brother and housemate and everything, were constantly coming in and being like, oh, play some inane pop shit. And I actually unplugged it and threw it against the wall in frustration at one point, out of sheer just like, I fucking hate Alexa. I hate the entire thing of like, it's listening all the time. All of that, it's awful. And the way that some people sleepwalk into it is just like, oh, fuck that noise.
And when you have like a
It has no place in my
5-year-old that's like, order something, I don't know, the 5-year-olds want.
But anytime you see that, that's always like, well, that parent's a fucking idiot anyway, because they shouldn't have a credit card saved on the device that their child is going to be accessing regularly. But at the same time, yeah, it's...
I mean, I don't have my card saved in anything. That's because I know how Drunk Me works. But Drunk Me can't type a credit card number, whereas Drunk Me can buy things off Amazon that are far too expensive that I can't afford.
This is like some actual bullshit. We literally are just having to go around the edge and do these tiny little bits of trim.
That's why you finish the things before moving off of them. You try to avoid leaving little bits like this, but...
You were there with me, Eden, on this scuffed.
I was.
It's high incident.
And I'll still take my opportunity to have a little dig, for no good reason. For the sake of humour. Whether it's good humour, that's another questionable thing.
Why does some of the thing under the name have a tiny little progress bar, but it's like the tiniest amount of progress?
Well, that usually means that we've not finished it.
Yeah, there's probably
That's
a tiny,
what you need to look for.
Somewhere.
Oh, it's just this little blue bit around the edge.
Yeah, and if you just run around the edge, you'll get it. I have
My
faith.
gun isn't shoot that far.
Well, some people are born with stubby guns.
I've got a long gun. It's like super long.
So did I hear you right that you said my gun isn't shoot that far?
Yeah.
Only good thing.
Just needed to confirm. He's gone smoko, so leave him alone. I haven't played that on Clone Hero for fucking ages thinking about it.
What is it?
The Chats, an Australian punk group fronted by what I think is or was a 15-year-old boy, like a ginger kid with a very aggressive punk kind of vibe, and they've got a song called Gone Smoko, and the lyrics are, I've gone smoko, so leave me alone, I've gone smoko, so leave me alone.
I mean,
just
it's
that on
still
repeat.
better than the United States or whatever.
Well,
I do mean this with
the
love.
United States or whatever was made to be a parody, in fairness.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean this with like actual love for Australia, but do you not sometimes think that Australia sounds like a made-up country?
I would gladly go to Australia right now, like, and
I mean, yeah,
learn
100%.
how mythical it is.
Like 100%. It seems cool as hell, but it does sound like a punchline sometimes. Like, or like, you know, like to imagine that that exists in the real world.
All countries
Not
are made
really.
up. Yes, well, yes, true.
Yeah, there's more fantastical places on Earth than Australia, I think. The one thing that really makes Australia stand out is the part where everything wants to kill you. But I think Timbuktu's got a better name. There's a bunch of places with better names by default. And we got control room base, control room cleaning.
Where's got the best name then, Eden?
Zanzibar.
Well, Zanzibar is a good one. There can
Where
be
is
no denying.
Zanzibar?
Say in Africa somewhere, I think.
I was going to say, I would assume Africa.
Zanzibar. I mean, it's the Tenacious D reference that comes to mind, obviously.
Yes, obviously.
I had a
damn you,
stream
Damien,
a
you're
couple
being
of
that
weeks
much,
ago
you're
where I
being
had the fucking
basically-
Kielbasa song stuck in my head the whole stream.
Isn't kielbasa a sausage?
Yes.
It is. I get the dumb bonus track from the original album stuck in my head. The fucking Malibu Nights, Tangerine Dreams, Malibu Nights, Malibu Dreams, Malibu, taking a poo. It's a dumb song. It's nothing, but that's the one bit of that album that's...
Where's this last little bit on this blue fucking ring? I swear to God. This blue ring is going to be the actual death of me.
Something just pinged. I don't know if that was the blue ring.
Better be the blue ring. I ain't playing around
There's
blue
there's
ring.
still a little bit on the trim.
Pedestal door
Yeah,
frame. Where the
I've been
fuck?
going around and getting the little ribs, I guess you'd call them. The dish ribs.
Part of an archipelago that's part of Tanzania. There we go. Now we know. Tanzania, I hardly know her. Meh.
I learnt the word archipelago from the game Warhawk on PS3,
I
which was
honestly-
pretty cool.
Honestly, you're gonna say I learned archipelago from the game Archipelago. It's a game, yeah.
Weirdly enough, I can actually tell you where I learned the word archipelago.
Archipelago is a formative
It
moment.
was a Monkey Island.
No, it was Final Fantasy IX. There was a
Ah.
particular bit that involved taking a chocobo around and having to dig in particular places on the world map. And the description hint in the game was at the end of an archipelago, which is a weird pronunciation, apologies. But that's one of those where I was like,
I was going to say, you sure you learnt that word?
archipelago. Me English good, right? Don't you say nothing. But that was a case of me and my brothers all being like, what's that word? I don't understand. Then we done educated ourselves.
Archipelago is a big moment, apparently, in a lot of people's lives.
Well, it's one of those words that's like, okay. There's a lot of reasons to actually know it and use it.
Are there? I can't say I've used it a lot.
If you're
Reflector
navigating,
underside trim ring.
if you're navigating anything,
Oh, God.
orienteering near a coast, you need to know the term archipelago.
Yeah, but who's going to go orienteering near a coast?
Never
Me when
stupid.
I was 14 and I did it around Hengistbury Head. Admittedly, this is a very niche use case. I think I've found the... There we go, right. One of the assembly things is done. Can I get the other one from this angle?
It's the fucking blue ring in the middle that's doing my nothing.
Yeah, because it's the bit on the top that you need to get to, and you're not going to get to it from that angle. There we go.
What? There's a bit on the top of the blue ring?
Yeah, that blue.
No, it's the reflector underside trim ring. There won't be an upside of it if it's the
Oh,
underside.
well, hang on. Wait. I was looking at the different blue ring. You're talking about the trim. I see.
I've gone around the entire thing multiple times.
It's so almost done. I'm trying to get a better angle from out here that might get it.
I'm going for another smoky.
So leave him alone.
Who the fuck is Alice?
Oh god, Smokey. Fucking hell. That's
There you go,
one of
glad you
fucking-
got that reference.
That's one of fucking... Mostly because it's a League of Gentlemen thing. Fucking... What's his face? Les, who's shit business. He mentions Smokey multiple times because that's the level of musician that that character is. Like, yeah, Smokey. One of those pub bands that, because it was the 1970s, pub bands could actually become like nationally famous.
Creme brulee.
Oh dear. It's one of my favourite characters, that one, just because he's so fucking real compared to some of the other ones. I've met versions of that guy. I've definitely met versions of that dude.
I bought some gloves with octopuses on them.
Oh, good.
Ooh. Right, what we got left here? Control room base. Control room.
I'm on
cooling.
me.
Control room
Right,
power
I'm
relay.
break.
Going over, look at that. Oh, this apparently.
Yeah, it's the base. There we go. Base done. Cooling unit.
There we go.
Let's try and get
Control
on top
room door
there.
frame.
Oh, there's cooling unit.
How'd you bring up the list of shit to do?
Escape.
Oh, what? That's a long list.
That's a long list.
Reflector surface trims? What? I did cool. This unit dinged. This cleaning unit dinged for me. I don't know why it says it's not clean.
That's clean
Dinged
now.
for me, like, right at the start.
There we go. Right. Control room trims. So just the. It's not that one.
This one here.
Not that one.
There we go. That was just reflector surface trims, whatever the fuck they are.
And they're on the.
Yes, that's on the
I thought I
top.
got all these ribs. I thought I got all the ribs, but
That's
apparently not.
underside ones. Surface ones, it's up above.
Yep.
I'm not seeing any dirty bits on it. It doesn't look terribly dirty.
Yeah,
that's one-
there'll be like one small
Hover
bit.
around and try and keep
This
your eye on
one.
the top left corner.
Yeah, this one.
Dutchy trim.
Trim.
What's that off where it's like
We
dirty
are aware of
boy,
the slang
dirty,
use of
dirty
the term
boy.
trim, correct? just to double check, we're aware of the alternate use of the word trim.
Like a fresh haircut.
Well, welcome in Raiders, welcome Hullion.
Welcome.
It's
How you all
old slang,
doing?
definitely. Hey, Hullion.
We're learning about the alternative meaning of the word trim from
Yeah,
Eden.
Eden's teaching us. Job complete.
Why does it only say 99? Okay. It still only says 99. Okay, there we go.
Why is it not
No,
giving me
it's
the
okay.
option to leave?
Do I have to?
Downstairs
We have
for
to
it.
look at this.
Hang on.
Oh, you see, it's got me smoky.
Okay, let's see how long you're stood off to the side.
Oh no, it's
watching.
an escape for it. There we go. Good to see you writing your message to Belry on top of this.
That's why you've got to do these things. That's the fun at the end.
It was very offensive.
So, do we genuinely not know what the slang term for trim is? Am I genuine? Something that
Hang on, I need
I'm
to.
not sure what you're alluding to now.
I need to find the.
it's an American bit of slang. It's from a very particular kind of like it's a bit dated. It's archaic.
Mm.
You might look for trim.
I was wanting to see if I could do the.
Is it the shitty bits of weed?
No.
Okay, because I could see that being called trim.
Does anybody in the chat want to put them out of the misery so I don't have to? That's kind of what I'm fishing for. So I don't have to say the words and feel dirty for.
Would you pay for trim?
I wouldn't. That would be a very low moment in my life if I ever went that far.
Is it a prostitute?
It's. Sorry, I'm just doing Hellion and AJ. Just being like, nope.
Is it like
that one?
There we go. We've got this to do.
Is it like an iffy roadside blowy?
It's just vagina generally.
I
A
mean,
bit of trim, but used generally in the context of ill repute situations.
an ill repute vagina, you say?
Indeed, a vagina of ill repute,
Very judgmental, Eden.
known across the land.
What pressure can I get away with just walking backwards and forwards?
Bonking time, apparently.
Loves a bit of bonking.
I can't hear the bonking, but it's bonking time. I assume that's like
12.
sort of equivalent to Chico time in some way, shape, or form.
No, it's too trapdoor.
Ow. Ow. Much classier. much more respectful than Chico. Now there's a chart that nobody's ever going to do.
You say this
Be
like
the
Jeff
change you
wouldn't
want
do
to
it
see
in
in
a
the world,
heartbeat.
Eden.
I say things like that in the hope that I will invoke the fucking gods. If there's one thing I can get in life, it seems, it's that I can get impossible clone hero charts to get charted. Simply by putting the thought out into the ether.
You will end up with 8 different versions of West Ketchup.
I mean, I've got 2 already.
And you're on the way. Right, KF symbol.
I mean, I'm still kind of taken aback at how quickly Burger's been doing some stuff, where we had the chart for Shiny Happy People, and then by the time we finished that stream, he'd converted it and made a version for Shiny Happy Monsters from Sesame Street.
That's pretty quick.
Like, the full vocal change and everything. It was like, fuck.
That's impressive.
Yep. Yeah, Holium was there for that. In fact, that was a very cool moment of like, holy shit, you made a new chart? Sweet. And purely because the chat and conversation was going that way.
Hang on.
Whatever happened to REM? There was the bit where he was arrested on the plane, and then I don't really remember what happened after that.
I'm trying to think. Last single I could even think of them releasing would be End of the World as We Know It.
Well,
And
that was
that's
a
more-
late 90s one, wasn't it?
That's more than I think that's early 2000s. End of the World as We Know It.
Was it?
Yeah. It's hard to say, but REM's one of those bands where it's like, I knew a bunch of people that were like, oh, I like REM, thinking that they did, having listened to all the singles, and then it's like, you listen to one of their albums and you find out, no, they are a full-blown psychedelic, out there hippie-dippy
God, yeah.
band, like the most extreme version of that.
Oh, I'm out for the people with the
Are you
fantastic album.
like Losing My Religion?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's a cool song. That's a cool song.
I think I've only heard three REM albums, which is Automatic for the People, Out of Time, and Monster.
I'm out of touch, I'm out of time. That one.
No, that
REM
one.
crashed the container ship into the bridge in Baltimore. Damn.
I didn't think that was REM, to be fair.
You'd have to go into hiding after that.
Oh, that crash. I mean, it's not as bad as the one that got that boat that got stuck sideways in that canal, but still.
Oh, that was the Suez Canal. That was the biggest international trade route that exists was blocked by a boat in such a way where, like, it's hard not to look at that as like, so which country scuttled the boat, or what was the deal here? Because it felt very much like that was an attempt to disrupt international trade more than an actual mistake.
I mean, I'm not sure. It could equally just be some guy with shit at driving boats.
You don't get to go into the Suez Canal without already being like, you're 50, you've been on ships for your entire life.
Yeah.
Like that you don't get to be a bad sailor and get to go into that canal. So it's one of these ones where it's like, nah, there's good reason for that, and think that there's, whether it was coercion or something, there's a reason why it was crashed the way it was. And it's not incompetence, I don't think. But that's just me looking at the state of the world currently and being like, it's hard not to see these things.
I mean, it's hard not to look at the world we live in at the moment and just be like, everything's just fucked.
It's better just to not look sometimes, I think. It's easier. We can pretend.
I feel like I'm a broken record repeating myself saying this, but it's one of those where it's like, I'm the guy that stands on the cliff edge watching for the tsunami wave while everybody else is doing other things, going, yeah, you shouldn't be stood out there. And every now and again I do see something coming that nobody else seems to, and I'm just like, I can't turn away from this, guys, because I can't trust you to tell me.
You just,
So I have
you
to
just
look.
watch the waves go out a little further than they should, and you go like, ah.
That's it. It's things like having been on, I mean, I'm not telling nobody, I don't think I'm doing anything other than preach to the choir with you guys. Like, I'm not talking about anybody here in particular, but Twitter in the lead up to the Trump thing more than a decade ago, I was talking about what's happening right now. And just being like, this is the road we're on, this is all about shit. And then there are a bunch of people being like, you pay too much attention, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, I pay the right amount of attention so that you know. Unfortunately, there's not much that can be done by knowing these things, but at least you know whether it's time to tie the rope on.
Apropos of nothing, I do wish I could just hold tab.
What, to shoot the gun?
No, to check the dutty.
I better use that. I can't even make out the orange colour over the most of the time.
Some of us have better things to do with our lives than fucking Powerwash all day, okay? So
You're still not enjoying yourself, Barry.
I wouldn't say, I'm playing it up for the bit. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be playing this anymore than
You're not living for the ding yet.
what I am contractually obligated to here.
No, not everything is conspiracy, AJ, and I certainly don't think that. Believe me, I'm very aware of, like, oh, Eden can dude that smoked for 20 years plus, he's into all the conspiracy theories, let's just write it off on that basis. Anything that I open my mouth on, I'm willing to go and get, like, news articles and evidence for, so that's... I don't know, let's not go down that line. And not in that way of, oh, you must educate us.
What the fuck am I even cleaning here? What is an inverter unit for? What does it invert?
I don't know.
This is... I genuinely thought for a second this was a Pepsi brand inverter.
A Pepsi brand inverter.
Yeah. Look at this, way I saw the logo and was like, oh, Pepsi. That's the power of marketing, Pete.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's the taste of the new generation and such.
Why does Coke
I'll
suck
invert a
so
crystal.
much?
Why does what suck so much, sorry?
Coke.
I prefer Coke to Pepsi.
I would rather have Coke than
Personally.
Pepsi.
I wouldn't.
But then I'm generally speaking drinking less and less fizzy drinks these days because it's a very bad habit, but at the same time, I can't stand anything sugar-free. Sugar-free shit tastes horrible to me.
Oh, that's why I love Iron Brew Extra.
Yeah,
Wait until
so
they release...
Iron Brew Extra tastes like Iron Brew used to taste like before they fucked around with it with the sugar tax.
Wait until they release Blue Coke.
Blue Coke. What the fuck's Blue Coke?
They would have done Blue Coke by now if they were going to do Blue Coke.
Did we ever decide, by the way, Eden, what was the best blue drink?
I don't remember there being an actual specific question of which one's the best.
Well, I'm asking you now, which one's the best blue drink?
That's a tough one because they're all ostensibly genuinely bad, but the best.
What is best blue drink?
I mean, Powerade's the classic. That's the one that set
Not
the standard.
Gatorade?
I did used to really like Blue Powerade.
We didn't have Gatorade in this country, or at least I didn't see Gatorade until after Powerade was a thing. So that
I've
would be
seen
that.
it, but it's a more recent thing over here.
Gatorade's more watery as well. It doesn't taste as good.
I never really liked Gatorade.
Oh, isn't that the thing? Isn't it? Can't you buy like Gatorade as like the mix?
I've got no idea.
And then they make it in a big box into like big barrels, and then they dump it over football players' heads.
I mean, they do that anyway.
The last time I had a plain Mountain Dew, because I've just seen reference to Mountain Dew Voltage is the best blue drink. We don't have that over here. And the last time I drank a Mountain Dew, I got a headache like nothing else.
Last time I drank Mountain Dew, I fell asleep. I'm sure I've told that story. I've told that story numerous times. Of someone brought a crate of Mountain Dew to D&D we were doing like back when I was in the old flat, and I literally drank 3 cans and fell asleep within 5 minutes.
Probably a diabetic coma, to be honest.
No, just caffeine knocks me out. Because, you know, ADHD.
Yep.
Like, literally, the longest time I used to have a can of Monster in the kitchen in my flat, so that I could, like, if I was having really bad insomnia, I could knock myself out.
If it does the job.
Oh, it does.
Whatever works.
If I down a can of Monster, I'm asleep within 10 minutes.
I have never drank a can of Monster, and I am happy that it remains so.
See, that's where the bad habit for me has gotten to the point where I'm just like, no, I actually have to draw a line, because Monster, it's fair to say that in the last year that's turned into like, no, I drank far too much of that. The bad apple flavour one that they've got is far too nice and I realise saying this, it's like, oh, hang on, here goes Belry with pulls a bad flavour conversation.
Because it wasn't blue.
I mean, it wasn't blue, but it was nice. The apple flavour one, far too nice for something.
Sorry, what?
So full of caffeine and sugar.
Why would I start arguing that apple isn't a flavour?
No, and apple's a mid flavour.
Oh, apple is a mid flavour. Yeah.
You've had this conversation like 3 times on previous streams, and I am trying my very hardest to grab the wheel right now and be like, no, we're not going down this. Been here before.
It's like, if you want to have any discussion when you like apple or mint, you can't talk to Belry.
Spearmint's nice, to be fair. I do like spearmint.
Actually, mint and apple is a strangely nice combination now it's been mentioned. You don't get it in many things, but that's a rare one that's like,
I have had nice celeriac and mint soup. Celeriac apple and mint soup.
Celeriac is in coriander?
Isn't celeriac? It's like a root vegetable, I think.
Yeah.
It looks like a root vegetable.
I think it's cilantro, sorry.
Yes, the American name for coriander.
Yeah, that's why I got really confused for a second. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, that's a different thing. But that was nice.
Don't you want your refreshing coriander juice?
Someone will probably drink it and think it'll cure everything that could possibly ill.
I mean, probably out there in the world already somewhere.
I mean, yeah.
I think homeopaths that practice medicine should be tried for murder.
But they don't kill anyone, Barry.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
They certainly don't cure anybody, though.
They don't cure them, and they don't help them. They're just kind of there.
Yeah, but if they convince someone to stop taking natural medicine, then as far as
Well,
I think that should be murder.
I mean, I think a lot of them that try and give things, I don't think they convince some people to not take their medicine, but...
Considering the reason why we've got that rubbish in this country, you're going to have to literally go up against the royal family if you want that one. Because that's
Prince Charles. Have you seen how old he is?
King Charles. Get it right, Belry. I'm such a monarch.
That's probably going to take longer than he's got left to get used to.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just have this image of Billy one day remembering it, and that's the day he dies. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, man, what's he going to do? Like, fall over at me?
Waggle his ears at you in a really suggestive way.
I do quite like that one, what do you call it? Portrait he had done in the style of...
What, the blood red one?
Yeah, in the style of Disco Elysium. Like,
well, that's exactly what
it is genuinely quite a cool portrait.
think you're in the minority with the positive reaction to that one, if memory
No,
serves.
it's not a good
from-
royal
is it
portrait.
not the comparisons to Ghostbusters that painting got?
No, like as a piece of art and like an actual picture, it's pretty cool.
I mean, I would rather
It's a
have that
terrible,
picture
like,
than
royal
a normal
portrait.
picture of him. I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's a terrible royal portrait. It's a cool picture. It looks like one of the like icons for one of your categories in Disco Elysium.
And now enjoying the mix of Ghostbusters 2 and the royal family, Charles the Carpathian. I was scared shitless of that fucking painting when I was a kid. Absolutely terrorized me.
Which
I
bit?
don't think I've ever been scared for a painting, but then again,
Painting from
I was scared by the scream. I was like genuinely scared of the scream as a kid.
The dude coming out of the painting in Ghostbusters 2 was like, no, that's formative, scary shit in my child's mind. As an adult, I look at it and I'm like, the man himself
I
is
seen
actually quite
Ghostbusters?
intimidating, but
I've definitely seen the first Ghostbusters. I don't know if I've seen Ghostbusters 2.
second one is the one where they go in the sewer with a big pink river.
yeah,
I genuinely cannot remember either way.
the Statue of Liberty at the end.
I mean, it's not the best
I
film.
feel like I've seen quite a few films where they fight the Statue of Liberty, to be fair.
I will say that
no,
Ghostbusters
they
2 is
are-
not the best film.
Ghostbusters 2 is pure cash grab. Like, they've all of the actors, everybody involved with it after the fact really has opened their fucking mouths and said, like, no, that one was for the money.
I mean, equally though, can you blame them? If you'd made Ghostbusters 1, would you not make Ghostbusters 2 and make an absolute fortune?
I mean, that was the height of a lot of those guys' careers. Like, having watched the, I don't know if you saw, I did follow up on the John Candy thing because I
Oh, yeah, yeah.
watched. Like, that features Bill Murray quite substantially in talking about that period of like how hot they were and how it was like you kept moving and you kept doing things because the money was being made, and the lifestyle and the way that they were all changing as individuals was very rapid. And that, yeah, between Ghostbusters 1 and 2, that's the period change of like, no, they went from scrappy up-and-comers trying to prove themselves to, right, we're the biggest deal in showbiz right now, so we'll start making money.
I mean, were they wrong though?
No, I mean, to follow up on the John Candy thing, it's like that documentary for anybody that, which is all of us, I think, that grew up on John Candy movies, like, it's worth the watch. Absolutely got me to the point of like having a little cry and just being like, oh, yep, it's really fucking sad that guy went, because by all accounts he was a fucking really genuinely nice guy who didn't do anything wrong and went out of his way to like be a legend, so to speak.
Completely apropos of nothing though, I've been holding this in for a while. Is it just me or is this like Heinz Beans blue?
Yeah, very much so. And there's bean
It does
juice
feel
all
like
over
would
the
you-
place.
Heinz Beans Blue.
Yeah, you know the Heinz Beans can?
It's green, isn't it?
It's kind of a teal, bluish kind of.
I would say it's closer to a blue than a green.
Must be thinking of the wrong
No,
one.
I
I'm
think
thinking
it's
of a kind of like a
very
sort
close
of
to this colour, though.
teal rather than a cyan.
Do you not think it'd be cool though if like, you know how I have like silos?
Mm.
Heinz should just have a giant one shaped like a giant bean can that's full of beans. And that's how they store all the beans.
I
mean,
mean,
I
they
don't-
need a very big one to store all the beans.
Wait, why would you make a boring silo when you could have a giant bean can?
This is very true.
I mean, there's every chance that this exists. Have you toured the Heinz factory? Or the various Heinz factories?
I've been to the Bourneville one. Or the Cadbury's one in Bourneville.
Is Bourneville the place?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's also the chocolate bar.
Oh yes, but
Was that
Isn't it
before or after
wild?
they got bought out and stopped being Cadbury?
That's a fair point. Isn't it wild though that like Cadbury's just built a town?
No, that
No.
was the way that they did it back then. Every industrialist from that period was one for building towns. Walt Disney built fucking towns. There's all. If you look into the history of Disney Worlds in Florida and what went on with that, like it's its own sovereign fucking state. It's bizarre.
Have you ever watched
it
Defunct
felt
Land?
like this.
Yes. Yes, Defunct Land, I feel, is one of those YouTube channels that's like everybody's had Defunct Land chucked in at some point.
Quite like Defunct Land.
It's been a minute since I've seen
They're
them.
very well produced.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a guy who's had like some time in the actual industry.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's knowledgeable. Knows what they're talking about and manages to do.
You know what I mean? Like just like a producer, like producing the videos.
I don't
Because they
know.
are to a very high quality, I feel.
I don't know. The guy's been doing it for years and years.
Has he?
That kind of video production as well is like, it's mostly his research that he's doing off his own back, and then a lot of it is stock footage, the pictures, stills.
Yeah,
I don't feel like there's a lot of like, there's no complex camera work. There's
Thank you for the resub, yeah.
Fuck, it's still dirty on this thing. Oh, probably the top of it. Forgot that objects exist in 3D space for a exact minute then.
indeed.
God, it's taking forever to clean this fucking bean can.
That's a good thing. There's three of us.
Just scrub all the beans off it first.
Too much juice in these beans.
Bean juice, bean juice.
Oh my god, who's mad enough to play this solo?
Me.
Absolute madness.
I finished the entire campaign by myself and did all of the Warhammer stuff by myself, which, as we've alluded to,
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could do the Warhammer
Thunderhawk
stuff,
is not
but we
a
can't
undertaking.
because Belry doesn't own the Warhammer stuff. We can't do the Warhammer stuff.
God, I'm sorry, I don't own the Warhammer stuff, Christ.
Shame. Then we could have inflicted what
Inflicted
is
that
kind of
fucking
one of
bird
the
on you.
nastiest level.
The bird?
Yeah.
The Thunderhawk plane is just, it's huge. It's ridiculously huge and complicated. And it takes fucking forever to clean.
I'm glad I don't own the Warhammer DLC.
Oh, that bird's going off again.
Oh. Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, sympathies on the migraine, yeah.
Oh, migraines are never fun. Never fun. I used to get them a lot. I don't get them as much. I still get them every now and then. But I used to get them a lot when I was younger.
Been a hot minute since I've had one, but yeah, I know that pain well enough, and that's, yeah. Can't even think straight when that's going on.
It's not fun.
She says thank you.
Yes. Hopefully it passes sooner
Hopefully
rather
it
than later.
passes. Yep.
I do like this microphone, but it's very easy to accidentally mute it.
Has it got like a little touchpad thing on it or something?
Yeah.
It's
Not
a Mickey
easy
phone
enough.
microphone.
No, it's the one I got because for that interview.
Oh yeah.
I got a new one. No, we haven't had Mickey phone for a while. I took Mickey phone off when I was doing that QA course thing because I thought it'd seem a bit ridiculous on the Zoom calls. Didn't seem appropriate enough.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we will get Plummet started in the new year, probably January.
Mm.
So I will I'll let you all know roughly when we've got a date for it, but we'll probably say around maybe the first couple of weeks of January. I'll probably start it before I start the other project.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Maybe we'll even start it like
Yeah.
the first week in January and just try and get that down. So I was going to think maybe December, then I'm like, no, don't do it around Christmas. It's a horrible time to try and get anyone around for.
Yeah.
Good luck organising things if you do it then.
Yeah. So we'll probably start it in January. But it should be it should be an interesting season with the two of you and Jeff and Klepto and AJ and Tom and Rowan.
Chaos. Great deals of chaos.
I know not
I'm
what
back
you
as
mean.
well, obviously.
I didn't realise that the big beans tin is divided up into layers.
Midnight? Can get you midnight. Sorry, honey.
It's alright, sweetie.
Shoot both these things. Next mango tablet at night. Okay.
Who's like half-assed these little platforms?
Not
And go like
I.
little circles around the bottom.
Not
like-
I.
If you're gonna do the thing, do the thing.
Then I don't get to listen to you complain about having to go into all the corners.
What are we even paying you for?
I mean, I'll take a paycheck. I could do with one right now.
I mean, I probably would do this over what I'm doing, to be fair.
If you could find me a genuine job that was doing this, I'd be like, yes. But as said, this is the kind of job that's like, nah. People buy their own power washers to do that kind of thing for themselves.
There will be a job that involves power washing.
Yeah, probably like go up the side of the buildings in the city of London and
Work for the
clean
council.
on the high fucking buildings and shit.
Clean the chewing gum off the walls.
You get like danger pay.
Ugh, I could not deal with that kind of height. That would.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'd be paralyzed by that kind of thing very rapidly.
Yeah,
I suspect.
I don't do height.
How high would you say is high enough?
It depends on the structure I'm inside of.
Yeah, I don't like heights. I freeze up. I really don't like heights.
Once we get to 10 floors on a building, that's when I tend to just be like, this elevator's taking too long. And then, like, some part of me is just like, no, this ain't right. I shouldn't be up here.
Man was not meant to
Monkey
climb so
brain was
high.
like, yeah, monkey brain goes, the trees aren't that high. I shouldn't be up here. Oh, you wiped, I graffitied the word poo on the side of that building.
I
You took
didn't even
off.
see it. I didn't even see it.
You
I
wiped away
didn't
his
even
poo,
see.
Belry.
I didn't even notice it. I'll have to try harder next time, Eden.
I'm gonna run around, given an opportunity, finding big flat surfaces that I can draw things on. That I will immediately, just on the next stage, just run around and just be like, right, what can I write? What can I leave for you to find and completely not see when you go over the top of it?
But you will see it when it goes to the end and you do
Exactly.
the recap and you see the word in big letters.
That's it. That's why I was disappointed when I ran over to that big solar panel you're
Hey,
cleaning
that's
and you were most of the way there.
How do, man?
How do?
When you told me that like you could dress your guy up, I expected there'd be more options. I'll be honest.
So not enough
What?
not enough for it for you, Barry.
There's nowhere near enough now.
Do you not like?
Not even close,
I don't know which ones you've equipped. Have you got like the summer floral pattern thing on that I've got, or
I've got a Christmas jumper and octopus gloves that I bought.
octopus gloves? Okay.
Yeah, man. There's no octopus like wetsuit though.
As it's October, I will do Halloween spooky suit and gloves for all the difference it makes.
Spooky, scary.
I'm actually really disappointed that I can't see my gloves because they have cool octopuses on them. This is actually really useful. The whole like time split is 2 aiming thing. Also, hello. Very
Hello.
spooky. Get to work.
I was gonna have a smoke though. I think you'll find. I've finished rolling ages ago, but I've not smoked for the entire time we've been playing. So I'm taking a minute. I think. So leave me alone.
Want to go on my union mandated break?
Mandated.
God, I wish there was like a bomb in this union.
There isn't
I'd go on
one.
strike so fucking quick.
I'm surprised there isn't one.
I'm sure there's one somewhere, but you know what I mean. Like one that's actually of any use to anyone.
True. Yeah. It's one of those things where we've come up in the period after unionisation in this country for the most part, where
Well, not unless you work on the trains.
well, yeah.
I don't think the trade unions are really helping them very much, to be honest.
No, but the fucking us hour. Not to get political. From like 2 years ago.
Ooh, there's that bird whinging again.
Might be a drip wash simulator mod somewhere. This is what's drip washing? It sounds somehow slower than whatever we are doing at the minute.
Little do you know is we've moved at a pretty good pace through these levels. All things considered.
Good. Running around at the speed of sound. I thought I'd do like a Sonic slide down here, but I didn't. Disappointing.
Terry Blake.
Disappointing power wash sim.
How are you
rolling.
rating
Why can't
Powerwash
I
then?
do-
Now
why
you've
can't
played
I do
3
that?
levels, Barry.
Can't I do grind rails? What?
How are you rating Powerwash then? Now you've done some of it.
Not very highly, if I'm being honest with you. It's not my thing.
Well, I'll say this, I feel like it gives me a lot more mental space to have other conversations, but that might not be a good thing.
I mean, all this really needs, right, is it needs a section
Is it-
where Barry has to do it solo.
No.
Do you know why?
that's-
Because
that's-
then it would feel like Monster Hunter. Me and Eden could talk about wonderful things like, you know, water pressure and shit, and Barry could be like, why am I doing this solo section? And then we could be like, this is just like Monster Hunter.
I'm gonna be real, it sounds like I should just go play Monster Hunter. This is essentially what you're saying.
So does
I
that
just
mean in the
want you
future,
to
if you ever bring a
enjoy-
Monster Hunter, I'm allowed to say I'm going to go play Powerwash?
Oh, is that the compromise in this marriage?
I mean, as I've said before, there is only like 3 games I will not play on stream. So, yeah.
Yeah, man, he won't even do it for charity.
Nope. I've done it once,
mine's-
not doing it again.
The little list of offensively terrible games or genuinely offensive games that runs through my mind to test that.
I will play anything once. Well, and I've played it once. It's allowed to go on the list if I will never play that again.
I don't know, I think if you gave it another go, you'd get it.
No.
And you'd be like, wow, this is actually really good.
Well, it's had its chance and
Egregious
it's failed
suggestion,
miserably,
thing.
so.
Admittedly, I will agree that I forgot how bad World is to get started on the online, and also, I don't think maybe necessarily on the charity stream was the best way to introduce you.
Yeah. Yeah.
New. There should have been some prep work on that one, but
I
hindsight's
asked him if I
20.
needed prep work and he told me no.
'Cause I forgot. In my defense, it was like 5 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Maybe like 4 by that point. And you forget how like bad it is to start when it all just goes very smoothly afterwards.
Well, especially when you're really motivated and want to do it yourself anyway. That's the real line of demarcation on that one, is that if you want to get
I
through
will.
it, Monster Hunter's like, okay, yeah, it'll drip feed you, and genuinely drip feed you progress to begin with. But you've got to want to get through it.
I will say I do think Wilds seems like it's doing a much better job of onboarding, which has always been one of its biggest problems.
Just a shame the game runs like shit.
It runs pretty good on PlayStation 5.
Wow. That's on PlayStation 5.
Yes, I know.
There are many games we could say run well on PS5 but do not run well on PC.
The extra effort spent into doing it. It's the reason why GTA 6 isn't out. Is because they're spending this, like the whole year since the delay was announced, just making sure it actually runs on consoles. The same way they did with 5 on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, which in hindsight was some sort of black magic that they got those games to run on those consoles. And yeah, it's going to be a very similar thing with the PlayStation 5 running that.
It's like when CJ Projekt Red was the Cyberpunk as well.
Well, that's the lesson to the industry that I think they've all picked up on, is like you can't do that again. No company is going to get away with doing that again. Like that was a lesson to a generation of gamers, so to speak. That if you see any of those warning signs, just steer away from it.
At least for a year or two.
That's it.
And I will eventually get round to playing Cyberpunk, but it's not going to be for a while.
I've got Phantom Liberty and everything, so you've got.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to do. Is one day I'm just going to steal your version of it.
It's very good. I'm a big Cyberpunk fan. Like, I will rate that. That was
I need
genuinely
to
game. And the
I need
deal.
to finish Phantom Liberty.
Yeah, that. How far did you get? Just so I don't say.
I think like right to the end of it.
Okay.
It seems like that, from what I remember from like this, where the story seemed to be going about. Like there was a big last conversation in the base with everyone.
Because yeah, I was really into that. The DLC was. It took what was in the base game and did some real cool stuff with some set pieces in particular.
Do you know what I do kind of wish though? I wish that Idris Elba sounded more like Idris Elba.
He's whatever.
Oh, I like Idris Elba, man.
He's
got a lot of Idris.
He's an actor-y actor. Well, I'll give you a reason to dislike him a little bit. He was part of that Riyadh Comedy Festival thing. He was there DJing.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was a DJ.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Idris. His DJ name is Idris. You could look
Makes
him up.
sense.
He regularly DJs, and yeah, he took a big chunk of money to go over to Saudi Arabia to do DJing.
Fair.
But
Good actor.
from my perspective, he's a very actor-y actor, and that's not surprising. Like, there's not much of a... There's a lot of ego and not much of a man, ultimately, is my perspective on that.
Don't know, to be fair. I would like to have got James Bond, though.
Yeah, it would have been good for James Bond.
I realise this is a pretty cool take nowadays, but he was robbed.
He was.
I've never even watched any of the Daniel Craig Bonds. I'm that far out of the loop with that. I will always
I'm not a massive fan of the Daniel Craig, but I do think he would have done a better job of like that sort of take, you know?
I like GoldenEye well enough, but it's mostly just that, like, a lot of it reminds me of times I played the game with friends and we were fucking about quoting bits from the films. I remember Natalia has a line, "You are like boys with toys," and for some reason that became consistently, like, while we were playing, "You are like boys with so many toys," is what we would say to each other. And that added to the amusement. But ultimately, spies are one of those aspects of generalized fiction that I look at and I'm like, yeah, you become spies, but being a spy, it fucking sucks. There's nothing actually cool or like aspirational about the life of a spy.
Spies aren't as cool as they used to be in like media either anymore.
Well, it's because the notion of the lone man who doesn't get to live a life, it's like, who wants that? Like, that, you have to be told that that's cool when you're a kid to believe it.
I think spy movies need to be campy as fuck.
It helps. and ultimately, we came up through an era where Austin Powers mostly put a nail in the coffin of a lot of the cliches and tropes, so that they couldn't be done anymore. That like as soon as that film was done, certain things like a character like Oddjob can't exist. You can't just have the dude with the hat because that's such a cliche.
Oddjob was fantastic.
He had a cool hat.
And Random Task was a very funny punchline on that, but it was very much like, now you've done that and pointed to it and we're all aware, you can't really do it again. Like, you can't have another character like that without it just being a repeat. At least for our generation, but then our generation's the first one.
Yeah, but man, I don't think Oddjob's been on TikTok, so we're safe now, yeah?
I mean, the dude that played Oddjob, I think, has been dead for about 30 years, so I don't think you're going to have much trouble.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be the same bloke.
I mean, for it to be actually Oddjob, surely, yeah.
Surely Oddjob's just like a code name and you could just give it to someone else.
Maybe.
Like the James Bond being the code name rather than being an actual person.
Yeah. Yeah, they've never...
Oddjob was his birth name.
The best theory for any of that, really. And that way, you get to do The Rock is a Bond film. That conversation and be like, yeah, Sean Connery, he's actually the former James Bond that has been locked up because he was James Bond.
Just borrowing your Humvee.
Shocking.
I mean, I still love the... I think I know more quotes from The Rock than I do from any other fucking Bond film.
I know a couple.
Well,
I'll
like,
take
I don't
pleasure in
know.
you, boy.
I don't know any
your
quotes from The
best
Rock.
winners always whine about, losers always whine about doing their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Narrate a single
Every
quote.
film where he says, "You're the man now, dog." You're the man now, dog. It's quite a delivery.
Why are we doing
Forrester
the
from the
picture?
year 2000? I don't know if I've actually ever seen Finding Forrester, but I have heard him say "You're the man now, dog" many times.
Ah, fair. Right, I'm with you. Sorry, I also just saw chat again. I was distracted by the hype of power washing, and I realised that it was a pun. That's why I was confused before.
Ah.
Also, like, all you people watching, is this what you're here for?
I mean, Barry, I'm kind of glad they're here to watch this. Even if we are just sort of gibbering about stuff.
They're here
Kind
for
of
you.
I'm here to watch things get cleaned, man. It's far more interesting than, you know, trying to hunt a monster across the forest.
There's other maps in the forest.
Yeah, but we weren't going to get there on that, that run the way that was going. Oh, God, no. You were whinging at me for doing a hodgepodge job on the water tank, and I'm up here seeing tiny little fragments, tiny little bits that you've not done.
Wait, fucking deal with it.
I am. I'm doing what I'm paid to do.
Oh, Barry.
See, there you go. That ding was mine. My ding-a-ling.
Madding! Madding!
These are, like, what do you call it? Collaborative dings. We're working together.
I don't want you to collaborate on my ding. Thank you very much.
It's always good when you've had several collaborative dings. So you get rated on Tinder for. Like a top Trump score.
Oh, if only I could have stayed on there. If only I'd not made my Rikishi sting face joke to that one girl.
Top Trump's still a thing.
Yeah, top trumps are still a thing. You get top trumps for the most obscure shit on the planet these days.
Also, do they have top trumps in other countries, or is it? It feels like it would be a British thing.
They
I think
have them
it's
in
a
Europe.
British thing originally, I think, but I think it maybe extends a bit more now.
They definitely have them in across Central Europe. I know Germany has a good line of top trumps.
I could imagine Germany having top trumps, to be fair. It's got, like, categorized the numbers, yeah, it'd be in it.
Yes, this number is higher, of course. We must compare
Yes,
it.
this is a common there.
They've got top trumps for things like polyurethane pipes. This one has much higher capacity than your one.
Mine has better heat sink than yours.
But mine is recyclable.
I mean, in fairness, I do kind of envy the style sometimes when I see just the fact that it's like they don't abide dumbasses, they don't abide people in society that act like morons. They're just like, no, you got pushed to the side. We do things orderly and in the way that an intelligent person would do it. Yes, please, more of this in my life. Finally going to stop and have that smoke now, half an hour. Good for my health, in fairness, Powerwash.
Yeah, I guess you're getting outside, you know, fresh air.
Oh, yeah.
Probably really hydrated.
Whether you like it or not.
Mm.
Although, in fairness, wearing these suits, especially your Christmas jumper version, wearing these out in the middle of this place, fuck me, you'd be dying. You've got your own
It's
bag. Just
I'm sweating it out.
So that fucking Park in the Summer song.
Man's not hot.
Why the fuck's this last little bit on this bottom of this canopy?
Oh.
Like, I just get frustrated trying to find the bit.
I usually get near the end, provided it's not a huge piece of scenery, I just end up just spraying all over it, just being like, I'll get it.
Back to Tinder again.
I know very, very little about Linux. The bulk of my experience coming from trying to get my Steam Deck to play emulation.
My Steam operated dick.
Yeah, man.
My piston
Fire up the
powered.
engine. What is it? That's... Either of you seen Space Truckers? It's a really shitty old film, but it features a character that is played by... what's it? Dennis Hopper.
Do you think I've seen whatever the film was you just said?
No, but you never know, because it's a really bad film, and there's a good chance, I feel, that you might turn around at some point to one of these really bad films and be like, yeah, I've seen that one. I'll be like, Belry, how have you only seen this awful film?
I'm gonna find the worst film just to spite watch it to piss you off one day.
But the end of the thought was that Space Truckers features was Dennis Hopper playing the bad guy character, and he's gone through some tough times. His body's made out of prosthetic, and he has to literally use like a speedboat engine ripcord to start up his crotch.
That's pretty high.
There's an extended scene of him really struggling to get it going. It's not a good film, I'll say that again. But
Does he at any point shout "Pop Quiz Hot Shot"?
I don't think he does.
Aww.
I'm imagining like Chainsaw Man, but instead of it reviving him, it just makes him like erect.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you don't see it, mercifully.
I mean, I assume you know where that quote's from, right?
Are you asking Eden, or are you going to be
Eden.
disappointed?
I don't think you've seen. Well, you might have seen it, Belry, because it's a film you might have seen.
Yes, I got you.
What's the film? Have I seen it?
Have you?
What is the
I
film?
don't know
Eden?
what was the film. You haven't told us what the film was yet.
What's the film, Eden?
Repeat the quote, sorry.
Pop Quiz Hot Shot.
That's Speed.
Yep.
Oh no, I haven't seen Speed.
It wasn't my brain. We're at the point where we've been going now, talking about all kinds of things.
That's the one with the bus that's going to explode with Keanu Reeves in
The
it.
bus that could never slow down.
Yep. And Dennis Hopper gets head decapitated. Is his comeuppance in that film? Haha, my dings.
Although it'd be fair if I was getting paid like $1,000 for this as well. I'd be quite happy with that.
Yep.
I think there's probably not that much I wouldn't do for like $1,000 a day.
Well, yeah, that's a hell of a lot of money. With £1,000 a day would be like, right, I'm 1 day a week. Either that or my lifestyle is changing quite rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd prefer to work 1 day a week. now that I'm old enough to know that excesses don't actually bring anything good, generally speaking.
Name one person
Dave.
that didn't that,
Dave Benson
that
Phillips.
didn't live it after they won the lottery.
That guy won the lottery and lost it all again. The
Oh, damn.
lotto lout.
Yeah,
Damn, he got his-
the dude that raced bangers around a big field and did a hell of a lot of cocaine and then lost it.
Yep. He definitely didn't like winning the lottery.
Who is a bin man these days, if memory serves.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, to be fair, we probably really enjoyed the cocaine though.
Oh, no doubt. It's the kind of person where it's like, the dude wouldn't have had any good idea regardless, so it's like, well, he did what he could, I guess.
Play to your strengths. Do cocaine. Really don't have to dick about with a ladder, man. Can't be chewed with a ladder.
Remember, you choose the right kind of ladder, Belry. You all know what happens if you choose the wrong kind of ladder.
I'd rather not take the risk. I'm gonna have to fucking dick about. Not even the fucking ladder with the pissing scaffolding. And I always seem to get like stuck every time I go up each different flight. It's really annoying.
Come on, this thing must be almost done. Where is it?
What? There's a bit left on the roof.
Tiny little bit here.
On the roof, on the roof. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, you can just launch yourself off ladders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, why is this bit being such a pain? Come on.
Where's the roof gunk?
Oh, we're so close. And I still can't get this one little bit that I've been spraying for like 2 minutes now.
You're good.
Where is the angle? Where is the bit I meant to touch?
Oh, the ladder's dirty. It's a dirty ladder.
Indeed.
You know, my pa, I always said never climb a dirty ladder. Don't know where that's been.
Why I Pet?
Gannon doing the tune and such.
That's offensive.
Come on, Enrique.
As offensive as down-to mines.
I don't start, we'll be back
like
again.
That. People actually talk like that.
Come up down to mine.
Because then you go down to mine and up to pub.
Down to...
Put the skirt on and come up, pub.
Grab your skirt, you pub. It's
What
just
we
this
still waiting
little
on?
fucking...
We need...
It's this tiny...
Inverter unit large doors. We've not done either of those. What the fuck are they?
Hmm?
Inverter unit
Oh,
was
over there. Okay.
this thing over here, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's these doors.
It's going to be like the spots right on the top of them. There's going to be weird, hard to reach angles probably.
Oh, it's in the little vent bits.
Yeah.
Have we done it? Is that it? Is this hell over?
These lower vents, I think. Oh no, they're done. Not quite there. Just looking around for things that have got, oh, pressure pump barrel, okay. It's got some on it.
I've seen where it's still dirty on this ring. There we
It's an
go.
old crusty ring.
Went to see the doctor the other day. He said, I've got a crusty ring.
That will do.
I'm going to need surgery for me crusty ring.
I'm gonna pop off my old ring and put on a new one.
A ringectomy, I think they calls it.
Ringectomy.
Going down to Toon to get me ringectomy.
Actually, no, it'd be a ring plasty, wouldn't it?
It would be a ring plastic. A ring is plastic.
Ah, there it is.
Nothing, that's what. Everything's clean. Surely. There's a pressure pump barrel, apparently. What? We need a large solar panel, a platform railing, a lower platform railing specifically,
I'm trying to find the platform railing now.
a pressure pump barrel, and a solar canopy support arm. Ah, well, I found the support arm. No, I found the support arm.
Lower platform railing. Solar canopy panels. Canopy panels.
On.
Oh, one of these apparently. Must be the last one. No, all these seem done.
Most of I thought I got all this farm. I think shit's getting like re-dirtied. Because I've already cleaned these and they've already dinged. Is that a thing that happens in this game?
No. I don't know what it would be. Ah, will this thing fucking finish? Right, okay. There we go, that bit's finally done. 3 things. Upper platform railing.
Solar canopy support arm.
Ah, okay.
I've literally sprayed every possible femtometer of this thing.
I can see a little bit of dirt on this railing.
Right, upper platform railing and supports.
Ah, there we go.
Thank fuck.
Are you not satisfied with the job well done?
Right, but your choice is
Do you
a
want us to lie to you?
do you want do you want a paintball arena, a Spanish villa, or an excavator?
Paintballer sounds neat.
All right.
One sec, before you go. Because I've got like $2,000, I want to see if I can buy anything.
I think you start with all of the... You might be able to get some cosmetics. I think you start with all the pieces.
Yeah, it won't let us get too much.
I think you've got all the different
Okay,
power
we
washes
can
unlocked
go.
on the extra jobs, I think.
Mm.
Because you've got to work for this shit in the single
Yeah,
player.
son.
Or the campaign, even.
That's alright, I'm quite happy to not have it.
Okay.
I've never actually been paintballing.
I
I've
have.
done like laser tag and all that, but I've never been paintballing. Paintballing seems cool.
It is, until you get somebody coming right up behind you at point blank range and peppering you back, and then realising that they hit like marble
Wait.
close range. It fucking hurts.
Situational awareness, fam. Pay attention to your surroundings.
Well, yeah, it's fair.
That's a skill issue. That's a skill issue.
Clean the cactus.
You wouldn't be saying that at like top high level paintball competitions.
I mean,
Maybe,
I
like,
think they
should've got
still
stuck up on.
hurt at high end things, are we?
Yeah, but they'd be like, you shouldn't have got snuck up on. Be like
I
rookie
mean,
mistake.
some people are just very sneaky.
Mm. Is the time of day changed, or is this box just really bright?
It's just really
I
bright.
think I started cleaning this and everything just went white, like daytime.
Well, the moon's out, so
I started. No. Oh wait, the moon. No.
the moon is out. It's over there.
Is that the moon, or is it just a really? Oh. I disconnected.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, I can check the shop. Is there anything cool? Ah. I think, yeah, okay. I think I need to do story stuff for that to actually have any importance to me.
Yes, I should have thought so.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go take a personal call. Don't tell the boss. Eden, that's very rude. I've just noticed.
What's very rude?
That's very rude. That's very rude, Eden.
What's
There's no need for those kinds of comments. There's no need for that sort of conduct. None
If you
whatsoever.
write bull feathers on something again,
Feathers?
I've written a variety of things.
I assume it was you writing piss flaps.
No, not me.
Doesn't even know those two words. I'm sure. Perish the thought.
I'm a 40-year-old man. And I'm proud of my work.
Same. Likewise. Not quite 40, but same vibe.
As far as I'm concerned, this job is now complete. I've improved patterns.
Improved perfection.
That's it.
I appreciate them giving me such a long canvas.
Such a long canvas that you can write about Telly Balea's penis.
He's a very happy guy. I do quite like the cowboy theming they've got going on. Like every time you see paintballing videos, it's all like everyone's in military. Seems a bit try hard.
Are you saying if we ever go paintballing, we have to do it in a cowboy theme?
Yeah. I am now.
I mean, I think if we ever did, if one of us ever did win the lottery and we had to sort of each choose something stupid to do, I imagine yours probably would be go paintballing versus cowboys. I know what Rowan's would be.
Oh, I could do stupider than that, man.
Rowan's would be go
What do
fucking
you think
whale
Rowan's would be?
watching off the fucking. Oh, where was it she wanted to go? Mull?
Where, sorry?
Rowan wanted to go whale watching off the coast of Scotland.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, do you want to go whale watching? And I'm like, not really. And they're like, come on, it'd be great to go whale watching. And I was like, I'll go if Belry goes. And they're like, yep, cool. And I don't know if they ever asked Belry.
It's one of those where it's like whale watching.
No, this is the first I've heard of it.
It's really just riding a boat somewhere and crossing your
Yep.
fingers.
Standing in the rain, watching the sea, going, well, this is kind of miserable.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not a fan of being on boats, generally speaking.
Yep.
So that's
I'm very much a land mammal as well.
I can cope with it, but it's one of those where it's like I better be
I
going.
don't know, I think if I could buy a boat, like a small little boat, for like cheap enough, I'd have a boat.
Oh, that's one of those
That would
things
be the sea Belry.
Both
would be the sea Belry.
just being money sinks and just never working out the way people expect them to. Like,
I mean, what we need to do
That's
is get a
what I'm saying,
boat,
like, if
put,
it
put
was-
a bed on it, and then we can sail around and get free accommodation in London.
Would legit
you
have a
got to pay
houseboat.
for your moorings.
Like, legit have a little houseboat. I wouldn't want to, like, live in it, but, like, maybe it's, like, somewhere to go for, like, a couple of weekends. Every so often. A little houseboat would be sick.
We could
I'm
see a
getting the
whale,
vibe that
this is
people
very
don't think
true.
houseboats would be sick.
Nah, not really. Like I said, I just don't want to be on the water, generally speaking.
We could,
Well,
we
We're
could
not
totally go
soluble.
whale watching. Well, Ron really wanted to go whale watching,
Sorry.
and it's like, how far away is this? And I'm like,
found the jizz tunnel.
quite a while. Found the what?
The Jizz Tunnel.
Ah, the Jizz
I'm glad you
Tunnel.
called it
Jizz
that as
Tunnel.
well, 'cause I specifically wrote that because it was a tunnel. And thought that might provoke somebody to say Jizz Tunnel, so thank you.
Ah, yes, it's a tunnel full of
You're
jizz.
welcome.
How'd
Also
they,
known as
how'd they
Victory's
ever
Mine.
doubt it?
I think my additions are peak and very, very valuable to this place. We're fools to wash them off the walls at this point.
I have only made one contribution, but I feel like it's a pretty good contribution.
What, the big willy across the front of the building here? Assuming that's what it is. It looks more like a long-headed worm man thing.
Long-headed worm man thing.
So I decided at the last second he should also have a smiley face. I don't know why I decided to give it a
Face
smiley
that
face,
takes them
but
to a different
yeah.
place.
How dare you bring up my mother's bum as well, by the way.
Off your mother's bum?
I did more than bring it up. The way to disarm and just be like, yes,
Yes, you can Waluigi.
acknowledge how bad this is. Wah.
Wah!
That's more Waluigi.
Waluigi.
Luigi defense.
Yeah. Make a bad joke and just go, wah.
Everyone knows the Waluigi defense.
It works surprisingly well.
If I ever go to court, I know what I'm doing.
Your Honor, wah.
Why, I say.
I plead why.
If it works for the cat, it can work for me.
But Your Honor, they should have known it was a joke. I said wah.
Yeah.
Think you'll find I twiddled my moustache at the end.
It is 10 o'clock at night and I'm pretending to clean a wooden fence.
Yep.
Yeah, boy. This is what you buy a gaming PC for. This is what you've got a Steam Deck for. This is this is technology right here. Couldn't have done this back in the PlayStation days.
I mean, you could have, probably.
Probably some
I could
version.
see a game like this on Pit. What do you, thingy, in GameCube, had, what you call it? Super Mario Sunshine.
True. Admittedly, this is tracking a lot more. The memory requirement back then would really limited something like this.
But I could see a PS2-ass game of this sort of thing.
True. It would be one of those ones that would be in with Katamari. It's just like, that was a PlayStation 2 novelty from this one weirdo director who never made another game.
We're not far off the new Katamari, are we?
Nope, I think it's like 10 days or so.
That's
Maybe
pretty
even
sick.
less. I think it's 20th it comes out. Yes, I shall be looking
That's
forward to
pretty
that when I can afford it.
That's going to be a Steam Deck game.
Oh, definitely. That's. Well, actually, I don't know how I'd feel about that because the way that when you're doing the speed boost, I suppose my grip's fairly firm, but I'm like, would I end up wobbling the screen a lot while I was doing the speed boost, like toggling the analog sticks backwards and forwards?
I managed okay with it.
Yeah,
I would say.
Yeah.
I did also play it on Switch as well, to be fair.
Oof, those controllers for that game. Ugh. Analog stick on Switch controllers fucking suck.
They're a bit small as well.
Yep. The one thing like Nintendo's gotten away with a lot. Yeah, controller design for the last couple of generations has really hindered most game types apart from their games.
Yeah, but Nintendo joysticks and stuff have always been like, here's a like analog stick and 2 buttons.
But I mean, let's be real. I don't think Nintendo gives a shit about anything that isn't first-party development.
Pretty much.
Really.
They're like, other people make it work. If you want to be on the system, you figure it out.
Yeah, and I mean, they've got enough IPs and they've got enough like little studios that they can get away with it. So
well, you know, once they get round to copyrighting plants for their ability, because plants were involved in the Pokemon game.
Way in Pikmin as well. They invented plants for Pikmin.
Yep. Oh god, all of that copyright shit is weird. Japanese law is bizarre anyway. It's very archaic and very much like those in power keep it. The end. Like you try and to speak truth to power. There's literally like they'll literally do the song and dance like they're pretending to listen, and then nothing happens.
Why would like more than anything else get the Supersonic Racing song out of my head?
You gotta keep your feet right on the ground. There's no time to look around. Going to the point of no return.
What's the best Sonic song then, Eden?
I mean, Pete has just mentioned one of my favourites. Like, a lot of Sonic R, cheesy as it is, I enjoy for the cheese. And it's not Crush 40 as well, and Crush 40 is, I like Live and Learn and Open Your Heart from Sonic Adventure well enough, but like, they are like butt rock kings, like in the realm of butt rock.
Are you honestly telling me that your top 3 is not Sonic Heroes?
No, not that one. That one's irredeemable. Is like, okay, that's the theme tune to a game and nothing else.
Sonic
I used to really like Sonic Heroes as a kid.
Never played that one.
It's not very good looking back, but I used to love it as a kid.
I always remember the footage of whatever Sonic Festival was where they tried to make the crowd sing it, and the crowd don't know how to sing. Either don't know the words or they're so out of tune.
It's such an infamous gig, and you can see the dude from Crush 40, like, he's in the Smash Mouth singer zone of, like, right, that dude clearly drinks and lives it up, and that's how he gets through singing the same songs over and over again. And he's really trying to give it, and yeah, the dude that can't sing, that just, Sonic Hero! Sonic Hero! Sonic Adventure is notorious at this point, just renowned, even to the point that they've been memed on in the games, but then it have to have the moments taken out. Like, there was a bit in Sonic Mania, when you get to the TV station level, there's a bit after you beat a boss where, like, there's a particular tone that plays, like a really horrible, well, it used to do this anyway, like a kind of, like, disconnect tone from, like, an amplifier, something going on. And it was taken from a live stream like gig that was Sonic related, where that actually happened, and for a solid like 5 minutes nothing but that tone could be heard on the stream. And they actually took the Easter egg out of the game because I guess somebody somewhere was like, we don't point at failures, we're not going to remind ourselves of the failure over and over again.
That's rough though. 5 solid minutes.
Or someone said, this is funny, and they go, it's funny to you, it's not funny to anyone else. And you're like,
That's it. It's one of the
what you mean is it's not funny to me.
It's one of the cases where it's probably the Japanese side going to the Western side. Nah, you don't get. We don't accept failure. We're not going to allow you to you don't make a monument to failure in one of our games. Whereas the Western side of Sonic fandom is very much like, no, you have to embrace the cringiness. That's just part of the deal.
You have to embrace Sonic's feet.
It's definitely part of Sonic.
And it's strange teeth. Except nobody embraced those.
And I was going to as well, yeah, like, because as I understand it, people think that Sonic games have been pretty shit for a good while. Like, if you don't embrace the failure, what else you got to embrace?
Well, that's it.
The only reason Sonic's really endured is because of the failure.
Yep. The running
And the
joke
furries.
is
And the furries.
passion from the furries is definitely part of the deal.
Don't downplay the furries.
In the last few years, the last few Sonic games have been better. Like, I didn't play Frontiers, but I could see it was doing something new and at least had something like in its design that was interesting.
Sonic Colors was the really awful one.
That's the one that was
People
on-
like colours.
Yeah, people liked Colors. I never played that either. Rivals, I think, was the one. There was one that had like a redesign of all the characters, and they looked all super edgelord.
Oh, was that not Sonic
Boom.
in the Black Knight?
Forces, Sonic Forces. That was it.
There was Sonic
Black
Boom
Knight-
as well that was pretty
Sonic and the Black
terrible.
Knight was like a kidified version for the Wii.
Yeah.
Not very popular, but not hated. But Forces is the one that's like that's the one that's hated. But Generations, they.
Is that the one where Knuckles does war crimes?
I'm not sure. There's one where Knuckles does war crimes.
It might be that one where, yeah, I'm pretty sure Knuckles like commits genocide or something.
I mean, Sonic lore is, just all over the place. So that wouldn't surprise me if it turned out it's like, yeah, we're going to talk about the genocide of an ancient race of echidnas. That'll be something to get the fans on board.
And most importantly, the furries excited.
Oh, they'll want justice for those echidnas or such.
Because of the water effects, a lot of this like black and blue and green paint, it really makes it look like it's oil. And he keeps saying that, I keep sitting there like, should I use my oil? My special oil soap?
There's a very strange churning sound coming from you, Barry.
For me,
I assume it's your character that's running around making the churning noise.
I'm standing still.
Is someone chewing? Oh,
and
maybe even...
spraying water. I'm standing still and spraying.
Mysterious churning.
Someone's making butter. Surprisingly easy to make butter. I did it in a cocktail shaker.
It's better not when you just take milk and just sugar it like a bunch of stuff until something happens.
Get it in some ice, isn't it?
Agitate it a lot, essentially. And it causes everything to separate out.
Did someone come in and ask you for a pint of butter?
No, I was making peach caramel. And I bought a bunch of cream for it, but I forgot to buy butter. And I was like, I've got all this cream, I will just make some butter. And so I did.
It's ingenuity.
And also
right
the peach caramel was lovely. Yeah, like, you know, you complain about that, like, time split is aiming mode, Pete.
Yeah.
It's actually really useful. I'm literally just standing still and wiggling my mouse back and forth. And moving to the side occasionally.
Slowly removing the arse from the floor.
When I got rid of the nipples, I didn't want us to get banned off Twitch.
Oh, and I'd drawn them so accurately as well.
Photorealistic.
Don't get too many ideas now, Belry. We are on stream.
Alright. Alright, Eden, like you give a shit.
This is true.
I mean, there's hypocrisy and then there's that.
I do have the excessive profanity and vulgarity setting on my Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I think we have that one as well. I think we have to.
That's it. I mean, what they consider to be like a lot is like
Nothing.
very normal conversation, I think, for British
Yeah.
people, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Imagine what they do with an Australian.
Well, this is it.
Well, I mean, Australians are just sort of lost Scottish people that have not England telling them to shut the fuck up for generations.
I always thought of them as like drunker British people.
In many respects, yeah. I do find Aussie culture is very easy to, like, I just understand it implicitly. And it's, even the, like, phrasing a lot of the time, things where they'll make up words, I'm like, oh, that's obviously what they're talking about. Like,
Jesus Christ, the jizz tunnel is fucking covered.
Some might say.
This looks like a job for walking forward and jiggling the mouse around.
to the rescue.
What, jiggling to the rescue?
Jiggling the mouse around to the rescue. Oh god, these rock clouds
no.
are gonna...
This ghost friend has got a very large cock. We can't look at it any longer.
Have you finally spotted it?
I was meaning that the only time I've like walked up to it, so.
Yeah, while you guys were checking out the jizz tunnel for the first time, I was busy doing that.
You were too busy doing erect cacti.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't see the ghost. I didn't see the penis ghost, what?
Oh, it's gone now.
God,
You
now,
have to imagine your own erect cactus penis.
now the ghost of the penis
I
ghost.
will later tonight. That comes later. Why would you even bother, like, deep cleaning a whole fucking paintball place? It's just gonna get covered again.
Because sometimes it looks better when it's like de-painted.
Yeah, are you not enjoying seeing the saloon and such?
You said you were enjoying the cowboy theme, Barry.
I said I would enjoy a cowboy theme if we went paintball.
Would.
Oh. But what if it was all covered in paint already? Not feel hard done by? Would you not want to speak to them and say, why don't you clean in here?
I think I would understand, especially now.
Just got a vision of you seeing a guy power washing his drive and walking up to him, putting his shoulder and being like, I know, man, I know.
I know, man, I know your pain. I was there in the trenches too.
They made me clean a paintball arena.
Still get nightmares.
I still wake up staring at a satellite.
See, I think that within your definition, or even just the general definition of Kusoge, Powerwash genuinely fits it. Insofar as, like, I genuinely like playing this, and a lot of people do. But ostensibly, to describe it, it's not a good game. Like, really.
It's just not my thing. Let's be real.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
It doesn't have a parry even.
Ooh, there's a weird
I'm going to
spot.
play this.
It lights up. A weird colour on my screen.
Oh my god, this fucking train track's going to be a pain in the dick.
I've got a bunch of it at this end already.
Good, you can do the rest of it.
Oh, thanks. It wasn't my intent, but I suppose I can.
Sorry, I'll go do something cooler.
For the
You'll
team
go
and
do
all.
something cooler. What's cooler than
Yeah.
making things look better, Barry?
Yeah.
Why are you suddenly not going to noise as much as doing them train tracks? Does it look like a set from a Toy Story film or a Toy Story game?
Possibly, actually, yeah.
Insofar as
All
any
we need is
kind of-
one-eyed Bart and we're fine. Well, I think we had him, but we cleaned him off.
No, it's alright, don't worry. I sprayed down TNT crate for you. God is new. I don't know what that accent was meant to be.
I was about to ask, was that Aussie? Was that an attempt at...
I don't know. It was more on the ridiculousness of spraying down TNT with water.
Fair. Ooh. Crazy lens flare, what the hell?
Man, I look forward to the next game by these guys where we just move furniture around.
I mean, is that not moving out? In a roundabout
Oh,
way.
yeah, there is a furniture moving game in there.
Yep.
There's a game for every mundane task in life at this point.
There's got to be a taxes simulator. Surely
what?
someone's made that as a joke. Like a taxes simulator. Someone surely made that as a joke.
Taxes.
Yeah, like do your taxes sim.
I mean, there's death in taxes.
Like surely someone just made it for like this streamer.
I mean,
game,
would that not just be like an Excel textbook? Like, that'd
I
probably
mean,
be
I'm
that.
sure Excel must
imagining-
be a category on Twitch.
I'm imagining something to the effect of pics, please.
Okay. What, to where your funky taxation work may or may not get people in trouble with the law?
Look, man, I haven't thought about this deeply.
But why not?
There's something to that, I think, in terms of like running a dodgy business, cooking the books, and having gameplay attached to it.
True, although admittedly, isn't that just papers, please again?
I mean, yeah, in many respects.
What the fuck is missing on this crate?
And I suppose, in terms of like building management games, Constructor had a lot of that back in the day. That was
Literally every single inch of this fucking box I have sprayed, and yet it refuses to be clean. Why must you torture me so? Oh, the top of here is a shithole.
almost done with these bloody tracks. Hey, that's the tracks done. Just the sleepers.
How the hell are we only on 93%? Like, everything's clean.
I can still see bits and pieces. So there's lots of bits against the fences and stuff where we've kind of left certain angles. There's a decent amount of crap on these rocks as well. want to get ticked off pretty quick now.
Please. I'd appreciate that.
Okay, right. Mostly done with these rocks. Almost there.
I think I've nearly got all of this. Oh, the flag in the middle. I forgot the flag.
Forgot the flag.
Can't I go forgetting the flag?
Do we have a ladder ending in this one?
I've not spotted one.
How is this thing still today? Tower wall cap. The fuck am I missing? Again, I have no clue. I've hit everything there, I'm sure.
I'm sure one of us can run over and get that.
I think this game just lies to me. I mean, if I was paying some guys, I'd be happy enough with this. I'd be like, yeah, good job, guys. Sound. Take the rest of the day off.
Yeah, in fairness, I think, yeah, in reality, this one probably
earned it.
will stop at this point.
You've earned it.
But we are not.
It's just going to get covered in paint anyway. What the fuck do you mean this sign isn't clean? I'm just going to say, I think this game has that up for us.
We're just down to the little bits now, and it's the awkward, niggly, irritating bits where it's like, what are you trying?
Why would you want that in a game, Eden?
Hopefully, the sequel's gonna have all that ironed out. It's one of the things that I'm anticipating. Get some new tools. You won't have to point down at the floor anymore. You get a nice floor scrubber.
The floor scrubber doesn't well.
I truly hope that the sequel meets all of your expectations, Eden.
Oh, I mean, they're pretty low, so it should.
Do you have any wood cleaner? Cleaner for wood.
I mean, I'm sure you can find something to buff you with.
Wooden cleaner, cleaner for wood.
Probably got some old moisturiser somewhere. Look, Pete, you can't invite that and not expect us to bite.
I mean, I think I was going quite far enough with it, so yeah.
That's on you.
Welcome back to Belry's Wolf Buffer.
For all your wood buffing tips.
99%. How exciting!
Is there a ladder? Because I'm pretty sure half the shit that I'm like not getting is on top of the sign.
I've not spotted one, like I say.
It's the only thing that makes any sense.
Just got to try standing further back and use the longer nozzle, I think.
I was.
Or stand closer with the shorter nozzle then. That's usually the two things that I do to try and get the awkward bits.
I take it back. Maybe this wouldn't be as sick a job, like as good a job as I thought it would be.
Okay. Put everything over here. Yep. I think so.
I can do like a little jump. I'm not sure how helpful that is.
Might get little bits you might otherwise miss.
I think finally.
Go to the sidewalk.
The window is still dirty. Why is the window dirty?
Right.
What are we missing? Mine lanterns. We haven't done any of the mine lanterns. We need one more mine coast apparently.
Got a blue wall.
Old West paintball badge needs doing. The rock archway, the sheriff window, and a short cactus.
Okay. Round cactus. Short cactus. No, that's not the one.
There we go. There's the lanterns.
Fence.
Yeah, this is the crate that was like ruining my life. No, it's not. This isn't even the crate. This was the crate that was ruining my life. This is a different crate. But it also probably wishes to do me harm.
This might be the case. Careful.
Fuck you, crate. What the fuck else is there? Oh. This fence post. And this fence, which seems pretty much clean, I'm going to be honest with you.
There's this bit of this wall cap that needs cleaning, but I don't know if
Like, how does this part of the game not make you want to punch someone?
That just doesn't impact me all that much.
It's very frustrating.
See, I feel like I get into a zen state with this. It's just like, nah, it's whatever.
No, I'm like, where the fuck are you hiding, bitch?
Yeah, see?
Hello.
What the fuck
you
else is
after?
missing?
What are you after? Are you just standing up in front of me, just poking me? What is it? I don't have my hoodie on at the moment.
There we go. That's the floor done. Anything else up here? Wall cap. Okay. Alright, just looking for anything. Oh, there's something.
Ah, water barrel.
Rock archway. There's something on here. There we go. It's the archway.
Did the water barrel.
Keep the water barrel.
The water barrel? There's a small crate somewhere. And some more bits on the red fort, apparently. This frame. Some other bit of frame.
Blue fort's got a few bits and pieces.
Yeah, man, the red fort's a bitch. The red fort hates me.
Here we
Why
go.
does the red fort hate you, Barry?
Because it's still dirty. I want it to be not dirty.
Okay, found a nice chunk of stuff at the blue fort. There we go. Alright, what have we got left?
I was sprinting and trying to press tab to look at dirt, and then I opened the Steam overlay.
Whoopsies. Alright, what's actually left?
Tower outer walls red, tower wall caps red, fort red frame as well, fort red flag,
One of the small...
fort blue frames, there's still another fence post somewhere.
Flagstone.
Flagstone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, flagstone, I thought you said flagstone.
Ah.
Took us a minute. Oh, fuck you.
I would not call this a small crate.
No.
No, that's a pretty large crate. I would say that crate has been misrepresented.
Red Fort Tower wall caps. What does that mean?
I think it's the wood trim around the outside, the kind of lighter trim. Yep. Aha.
Backward.
There we go.
Yay.
Mission complete.
That's
A beautiful job we've done.
I've probably got like one more in me.
Shall we do something relative? Well, hang on. Let's see what else there is. There's excavator. There's an
Excavator.
aquarium, Belry. Do you want an aquarium or a submarine?
Ooh, submarine sounds cool. So does aquarium.
Let's do aquarium. Should be a decent size once you take us.
I do like an aquarium.
There we go.
Who doesn't like an aquarium?
That's a good question.
This
Crab Bay
fucking
Aquarium.
grim, though.
I remember this one. I've done this one before. This one's quite big.
God damn it.
What cleaning fluid have we got? Plastic cleaner.
I've been bamboozled. How does a place even get this dirty?
It's shut for several years.
Still, it's got like a solid layer of actual grime on every surface.
If it's, I mean, it's black mold. If anything, wouldn't want to be in here without the respirator on.
No. Frankly, I don't think I'd want to be in here.
No, not really.
This is apparently a job for multi-purpose cleaner. Actually, maybe it is. Or maybe it's not, actually. Or maybe it is.
Or maybe it's not.
Oh no, this, I think, looks like a job for plastic cleaner, specifically. I'm just that good at cleaning.
Oh, I've just seen Steve Boosters posted a picture. He has acquired a Guitar Hero control.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, he was asking me the other day about which one to get, and I was like, it's pricey, but this is the one. Yep, looks like he's down for it.
Which one is the one?
The Explorer, the one that I've got.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, out of the old controllers, it kind of recognised as app. Just it plugs into a PC and just works, and it's also got some of the like the better buttons and that kind of shit.
A fairly simple man, I would probably have one with get one that has cool lights and pay far too much extra.
Oh, no doubt. There's part of me that's like taken by all, but at the same time, can't be asked retrofitting LED things.
I think how cool it would be though if you could have it linked up to Twitch so that when there's a what do you call it, Miley Cyrus raid, it makes the lights go in like a siren pattern.
Let's get it linked to like a Razer Chroma profile. Well, we got most of this entrance.
Plus, if you have lights on it, everyone will be able to see how good your fingering is even better.
Or how sloppy it can be.
And that comes later.
Both are good. There's an appeal to both. Who needs an OnlyFans? You should check out my Twitch.
Come on, I want to stop looking up the ceiling. Just be done. There we go.
My arm is actually starting to get tired from like waggling my mouse back and forth so much.
That's why I play on a controller. It's just my thumb. Much less.
No, it's definitely a mouse and keyboard game.
Wow, you just have to turn the sensitivity up on your mouse then, would be my suggestion.
I have, to be fair. I think it's on like max. Oh no, it's on like half.
Floor's almost done. There we go, right. I think that's the entire entrance sorted. Oh no, crab. Needs a bit of a wash still.
Crap saying something done. I couldn't work out what the fuck it wanted though.
Jesus Christ, how far does this place go?
Oh, like I said, this one's pretty big.
Fuck me.
There's an enormous tank that we have to get.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
I have found it.
And that's
It's
where
quite large.
That's where we'll get the time lapse at the end.
Oh, there's going to be so many like little nubbins to find.
Let's see what kind of fish and crustaceans do we keep here. We have hermit crabs, social crustaceans, shell changers, omnivoric scavengers.
Social
Meat-
crustaceans.
Meet the rebels.
Shell changes sounds like, you know when you'd go on like a little family holiday to like a beach somewhere, and you'd go to a corner shop and you get like a really shitty toy.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like one of those like cheap Transformer knockoffs you'd get.
Yep, just fully off-brand, falls apart in no time. A
Shell
resident
changers.
guard. We've got Jessica Crabbit, Krabby McCrabface, and Silent Ted. Look out for Silent Ted. That's the kind of name that strikes fear, I think.
Fear in a fish.
Who knows, he might try and take your home, hermit crab that he is.
He's a squatter crab.
Gotta worry about those squirrel crabs.
Well, you're not allowed to kick them out.
They've got rights
Mm.
and lefts. Ray and Silent Ted snip back. Fantastic, AJ.
This place must stink.
Oh, no doubt.
At least it'll have good drainage.
We hope so. Surely this is like a special Biohazard team's job. Looking at this
I
shit.
think.
Like, this is the expensive, like, you've got to call out the specific guys.
I think you probably call them out after we've been out.
Well, no, because this looks like... This is probably extremely toxic. You wouldn't want to breathe it.
That's why we've got gas masks.
There shouldn't be, like, aquariums that clean themselves. Then we wouldn't have to do this.
And you've got to ask yourself, why did this aquarium shut down? Where did all the fish go? Where is Silent Ted?
The fish rebelled. This is a lot of ceiling.
There's a lot of sea, but it's almost as much as in the Jizz Tunnel.
Weird.
Ceiling. I bet this game has very, very tedious speedruns.
You know, I've never actually watched a speedrun for this to see what the techniques are. There's probably some weird shit you can do, I would have thought. Maybe there's deeper tactics and knowledge. Need to
That's a
upload
good tech.
that
That's a
game.
good point, actually. So I'll see if I can find some speedrun tech. I always think it's wild when people figure out, like, random code execution and shit in speedruns.
Oh, the dedication to like tearing some games to pieces.
Oh yeah, but it's literally, I am reprogramming the game with the game.
Yeah, arbitrary code execution. It's more,
Yeah,
I've
sorry,
mostly
arbitrary
done it like whatchamacallit, the awesome games done quick and stuff. Where we get full assist bot to like take over a game of Mario or something and turn it into something completely different. It's not the kind of thing a human being could do ultimately.
What about a cyborg though?
But
I mean, if they've got the Ghost in the Shell fingers, and they can just split them off and type at some insane rate, maybe.
We gotta see a future where people get sick robot arms just to do speedruns.
I mean, alas, humanity seems to be thick enough to like actually absorb all of that media and then go, yeah, let's do it anyway. Even though there is nothing involving bio-augmentation, like we can't even imagine a good version of that. There's no egalitarian, non-exploitative version of people getting like bionic limbs and shit.
True, but Ghost in the Shell is pretty cool.
I have still never seen Ghost in the Shell. I've
Ghost in the
tried
Shell's
watching
good.
it 5 separate times, and all 5 separate times I've ended up in bed with someone.
That's just how good Ghost in the Shell is, man.
No.
It's a very political anime for all of its naked lady shenanigans. It's not one that's like doesn't offer itself on a plate for like the intrigue isn't there on the surface for Ghost in the Shell for a lot of it.
They didn't take the seahorses out. The seahorses out. The seahorses.
Seahorses?
Seahorses are still residential.
Seahouse's pet?
There's a place called Seahouses up here, to be fair.
Did they announce it by saying Seahouse's pet?
No.
Aww. I'm sad now.
Oi, that's more of a Newcastle thing, to be fair.
This is true.
And we've got clownfish as well.
I'm really dedicating myself to all the interesting things, the floor and the ceiling. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Where's Pete gone then?
I'm doing the side
I thought
bit.
you were Pete. Ah, there. Just because I thought Eden was you. There's a lot of just waving the mouse back and forth, isn't there?
I mean, I do sort of like long sweeps, like long.
Yeah, I do
slow
more kind of
sweeping.
swiping than waggling.
Yeah. There is one of the nozzles that does like a rotation thing, the turbo nozzle.
No, just because I was using
To the
this thing.
face. Turbo time. Jamie, it's me, Turbo Man. Yeah. And do like Jingle All the Way, terrible as it is.
It is a good film. It's not a good film. It's an enjoyable film.
It's an enjoyable film.
Yeah, it's a solid Christmas movie in that way. Dumb fun. It kind of captures some of the truth of what Christmas actually is about for many people, of like just trying to get the toy that year.
Going to pick up the tea. Oh, why?
Put the cookie down. So many quotable lines from that film. in
I put the
fairness.
cookie down was Kindergarten Cop, was it not?
No, it's Jingle All the Way. He's on the phone in the street. He's trying to call home to speak to his wife, but that's when what's this dude? The dude who was on The Simpsons that did Troy McClure that got moided by his wife. News radio. The actor's name is escaping me, but he's on the other end of the line. He's like, "Your wife's cookies," and he's like, "Put the cookie down."
Phil
Why
Hartman
is that
apparently
name?
according to AJ.
That's it, Phil Hartman. That was right on the tip of my tongue.
That's an AJ fact. That's the kind of thing you go and you're just like, AJ would know that.
AJ
Well, I
would know
named
that.
like 50% of the things he was in. I just couldn't remember what the fuck name was there. I saw something about they were trying to do a British version of SNL again. They've tried in the past to do this, and apparently they're trying again. But I do not know.
You mean like a sort of sketch show thing, or?
Yeah, for a Saturday Night Live thing, like same as the US version. I do not know who you would get to do that over here.
I mean, the only one I remember ever working over here was 10 O'Clock Live, but that wasn't really a sketch show.
No, that was more of like a kind of topical review, almost like a variety show of sorts.
Yeah.
So.
I've said it before though. I do like a sketch show. I want more sketch shows.
I haven't seen any good ones recently.
Last one
Not really. There hasn't been a good one for a while, I don't think.
Auntie Donna's House of Fun is the only one I could point to on Netflix, and that's about 4 or 5 years old. And if you like that, there's Auntie Donna's Coffee Cafe that you'd have to yar harder to find because it's an Aussie show and it didn't get shown on anything else. But yeah, aside from that, I think you should leave. What are we saying? I think you should leave exists, and that's definitely worth it. An acquired taste, I think.
Which one was that one?
Tim Robinson on Netflix. Oh God, what are some of the sketches from I Think You Should Leave? Some ridiculous shit. TC Tuggers, shirts that you don't have to pull out your belly button. God, it's so hard to describe I Think You Should Leave sketches because they're almost always... Tim Robbins is in a place being weird as
Tim
fuck.
Robbins is in Cosmo from Fugitive.
No.
Who am I thinking of?
No. I think they might have the same name, possibly.
Or
Baby of the
Cypher
Year,
from The
that-
Matrix is the same guy.
Buff Boys is another funny fucking concept from I Think You Should Leave. But if you've not watched I Think You Should Leave, there you go. There's one for you to check out and report back on.
Because I haven't.
Yeah, Netflix for that.
Okay.
I bounced off of it so fucking hard the first time I watched it. It is the only warning I would give, where I did not understand where the comedy was coming from and watched the whole thing just being like, this is just irritating. And then tried it again in the right mood and was like, oh no, I was just in a very bad mood and I see the angle.
Weren't in the right fell.
Yeah. And you'll know what I mean when you watch, because it's so much. I mean, the reason why it's called I Think
Tim
You Should
Robinson.
Leave,
Oh,
every scene
okay.
could end with somebody saying that to Tim Robbins' character, basically. It was just like,
Apparently it's Tim Robinson you're thinking of. Tim Robbins is
Robinson,
what I'm thinking of.
Robinson. Right. For some reason, I've got the abbreviated version stuck in my head, Robinson. Because if you like that, there's also a film, I mean, it's kind of tangential, called Friendship, with Tim Robinson and Paul Rudd. It's very hard to describe. It's a comedy of sorts, but it plays off of a lot of very awkward things. Like it's not as like laugh out loud funny as I Think You Should Leave, but it's definitely got a slow burning kind of like amusingly dark tone to it.
I really hope Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared got another season, but doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, I was looking into that recently because that fully dropped off the map, and they did do like a promo thing for a website, but the website's not really had anything on it aside from like places to buy merch, and if you're not in the UK, you
Well,
can
the
watch the show.
website did have them having the episodes on there rather than being on 4OD.
Yeah, you can still access them if you're not in the UK. It's from what I could see when I was on there 2 weeks ago or something. Because I was curious the same. I was like, isn't it about time we got a little bit more of that? Like,
Yeah.
if it's going to happen, it's really due time to give. I mean, the iron's not even
Did it-
hot. Like, it's
Did it do very well on? Because I didn't hear
It
much of it.
did all
No.
right, but didn't really seem to do the best.
I don't think because of the way the web series hit, and then they went to Channel 4 and locked it behind that. It just didn't have the same potential. And there's
Yeah, it
probably
didn't have like the same reach.
they did also like fully make a pilot for a different concept that they didn't run with, and they made all the puppets, all that stuff. Like they spent a lot
Oh yeah,
of money.
the
and
mayor
time.
one, I remember that.
Yeah, and like there's an episode of it out there. I went looking for it. It's not like online, but they do show it at conventions apparently or something.
Alright.
and then you can find descriptions of what goes on in the episode, and it sounds like it was kind of in line with what you might expect, with more of a centralized hub for the characters to exist in. And certainly there was no indication of some of the stuff that was in the actual show, of the kind of like the world outside the show, the lady at the piano, all of that stuff. I'm actually, I feel like I'm overdue for a rewatch of that Channel 4 show, because I did sit and watch all the shorts.
I didn't actually feature the Channel 4 show. To be fair, I kind of forgot about it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's good, it's worth the time. It's got its own like extension to the lore of it all, and I mean, there is a quiet story going on in the background of web series that's very easy to miss. And the TV series definitely went a lot further in terms of like, there's bits where like they open a book and it's clearly full of symbols that are to be deconstructed and have meaning. And yeah, every single episode's got lots of stuff like that. Nothing quite as crazy as uninterrupted footage of a bear, or what's the other one? The one where they're in the house and the dude dressed as Sonic's running around outside.
Oh yeah, this house has people in it.
That's it, this house has people in it, because that one...
I mean, are Bomb City Comedy doing anything recently?
I've not seen anything for time from them.
Because I know Alan Vesnick was doing his own thing for a while, but I didn't see what he did. I know he did Alan Tutorial and stuff, but I think that was all about the same kind of time as the other ones, so...
I think he did some of the infomercials for Adult Swim.
Oh yeah, he did, yeah. He did, Yeah. I can't remember what the other one that he did.
Ultra Blue. Icelandic Ultra Blue, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah, because uninterrupted. This House of People in it is just like, when you go into how much extra shit there is and how complicated that is. It's
when you go to the website and there's like 500 videos and you're like, what the fuck?
I've watched like a 3-hour breakdown where somebody's like, right, I'm going to attempt to give some sort of like chronological order to what all of this information that we've been given, so you can kind of make out what's happening. And it's like, so there's a disease that like they get infected with, and that's why she's sinking through the floor, and the dad dresses up as Sonic, but somehow he's split in two and the Sonic persona's out there running around outside.
Prison grade clay and
fucking weird.
Oh, we have a ladder. We're interested in ladder.
While I was waiting for my internet to come back on this afternoon, I rewatched a show called Mostly for Millennials.
All right.
It's a follow-up to what was originally a show called Totally for Teens, and it's an Adult Swim thing, so it's like 10-minute episodes. And it's a parody of like teen magazine shows, the kind of stuff where like over here it would be like SMTV, I suppose. It would be TRL in the US, that kind of thing. The Totally for Teens one is like based around like early 90s nostalgia and has a lot of kind of like, its style is towards that. Mostly for Millennials is built around kind of 2000s shit, and it's fucking mad. It's so hard to describe again. As I realize I'm starting this to bring it up, I'm like, oh god, how do I now describe what's appealing about this? It's very extreme. It's like the Eric Andre show. Fred Durst is the DJ, the house DJ for Mostly for Millennials, and it's not made a big deal of at all that it's Fred Durst, and it's a very weird thing. But that's something to look at, I suppose, to cap that thought off without being able to point to a solid moment of like, because again, I can't describe any scenes from it without it just being like, yeah, that's weird and abstract. In the 10-minute chunk, it makes sense. Like, they're 10-minute piss takes of very specific things.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only thing I'm going to probably watch, well, as I said earlier, I'm watching Breaking Bad premiere at the moment. Because I didn't actually ever watch the El Camino film.
Oh, yeah.
But I did watch Breaking Bad, and I watched like season 1 of Better Call Saul. But because they're all on Netflix, and we're kind of like burning through them, we'll probably watch El Camino and then watch Better Call Saul all the way through, because that's now finished, I believe.
Oh yeah, long finished. Better Call Saul has a definitive conclusion, and I think it comes to a better conclusion than Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I was debating if I was going to watch Better Call Saul after Breaking Bad, but I read a review that basically said that it gets good, if not better, than Breaking Bad was by the end, and I'm like, alright, cool, I can do that. I enjoy what I've seen of Better Call Saul.
there's a lot more subtlety in the reasons to like or dislike characters, and what you learn about Saul Goodman, like that show doesn't even get to like when Breaking Bad's happening until like right at the end, because that's when shit truly hit the fan for that guy, and he couldn't kind of like make it work anymore.
Yeah.
And instead you see like the transition from like how did he become Saul Goodman?
Yeah, I remember that from the best season one I've
seen. So full of shit, like, and yeah, it does a very good job of making very human characters and people that it's not the same as Breaking Bad, where like people love to hate characters like Skylar, where it's like there were moments where they did a poor job of making her sympathetic when they should have.
Yeah.
And I think that like Better Call Saul does a much better job of keeping things grey when it needs to, and definitely making you very aware it's like, nah, these are lines they're crossing, and you shouldn't like them once they've gone past these moments. Like,
yeah, that's why I'm intrigued by what is the new one called? The new series coming out?
Oh God, was it Parabellum or something? I can't even remember what.
It's coming on the start of November, so I'm sure if you sail the seas and find it and let me know if it's any good.
Oh, I will.
I know the first two episodes are directed by Vince Gilligan, so I'm assuming they'll be good, because he's usually got a lot more control. When he's doing it himself, they're usually a lot better episodes.
We'll get the tone right and everything.
I guess. I mean, if you've ever watched even like the old X-Files episodes, the stuff he does, they're all great.
Yeah, and with that, what was it, Battle Creek that I tried?
Yeah.
Like you could tell it was him, but it was so much the TV of that early 2000s thing of like the way they were playing the quips and everything was just like, ooh, we've got musical stings for the quips, and the way that the characters were being presented as like the FBI guy's really cool and the small town cop guy, he's real hot-headed, and they immediately clash in kind of a very cliched
I
way.
heard my description I got for that one was it was like a lot that were out at the time, but it's a bit darker. I was like, oh, okay, well, dark is usually good for me, but...
I mean, your mileage may vary, but I just found it to be like a little bit archaic, especially where back when that would have been current, I would have been watching Oz or The Wire.
Yeah.
And those are much more serious, much more worthy shows, to be perfectly honest, in terms of like they actually had aspirations to say something about humanity in the way that they were made. I mean, The Wire is still absolutely relevant to today.
I've only ever seen like a couple. Like I think I've seen some episodes of The Wire, but I've never watched it more than that.
It's one where you've got to kind of be quite dedicated with it, but it does a good job of doing like per season, seeing different aspects of like Baltimore and the corruption, and like it ends up becoming statements about the nature of like cyclical behaviors, how society doesn't change. Some people will fall into the cracks, and it's all based on real people as well as the thing with The Wire. It's very close to the truth of what's actually happening in Baltimore.
It's another one where I was seeing like a lot of clips.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Omar coming, all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of iconic things from The Wire, in particular. I think the dude going she, who is a very amusing character, but also an absolute piece of she.
How are we doing back here? Done most of this bit then?
Ceiling's almost done. There we go.
The tank frame's not quite done.
Can you see my beautiful artwork? Have you spotted my beautiful artwork? Yeah.
Where? I mean,
look inside the tank.
Oh, I see. Check.
Did I run ahead and do that quite some time ago in the knowledge eventually done it? Maybe.
I'm going to be real, I did see it, I didn't even read it as a word to it. I thought it was genuinely just a design that was already on the castle.
That'll be one where if that got through like fucking testing and everything, they released the game with a ERSB like universal thing, and they suddenly come back and go, you do know one of the levels word tits prominently written on a wall, right? Right, bring the devs in. It's time for a meeting.
It's like in The Rescuers where it says sex in the sky.
That's the Lion King where it says "sex in the sky." The Rescuers is the one where there genuinely was a frame of a woman's tits in a window while they're flying at high speed. Whereas the sex one is apocryphal and can be questioned.
I mean, The Rescuers was kind of dark tone anyway. That's kind of why I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Even the girl in it was really fucking annoying.
If I was going cinematic with mice, it was always American Tail.
I feel like the animal mascots was starting to die off a bit when it was sort of.
I mean, the tonal
My
shift
turn.
between The Rescuers and The Rescuers Down Under is remarkable.
I haven't actually seen either of them. Before my time.
They have fallen into kind of like the lesser known category of the Disney archive, let's say.
I mean, I know of them, they were just before my time. And I'm not a huge Disney guy anyway.
Fair. There are some very questionable morals in most of the Disney films, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I had an ex as well who was a Disney. She was a bit of a Disney girl. And that's enough to turn you off.
Yeah.
I mean, I think everyone's dated one Disney fan at some point.
I mean, I can't speak to everybody, but I have.
Yeah, I've not, but who have I dated? There you go.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've dated 2 film buffs in my life, and they were both very weird. They were very much that one of them was the one that was like, we need to totally watch this film. Why? Because it's great, and it was the Star Trek one with the whale.
Oh, God. I know a lot of people have affection for that one, but that's cheesy as fuck at
Yeah.
best.
I mean, like, I still haven't watched the original Star Trek because it just does nothing for me. I have watched 4 seasons, I think, now of Next Generation, and yeah, okay. It's stupid at most of it, but I can at least understand why it was like.
Yeah, you get.
But
you get
original Star Trek,
to-
no, it checks me out immediately.
I think, yeah, you can definitely look at Next Gen. I mean, I can look at the original Star Trek as well, in fairness, and have some sense of its place and how it was doing kind of like new things. But like Next Gen in particular, you can look at and be like, oh, that's the start of being able to like explore the concept of what an android is,
Yeah.
and doing it seriously. And actually, like, now we're into even more interesting conversations where the way Data was treated is like, oh, he can learn, so thus he has enough animus for us to treat him as human. Is like, is he that much more complicated than the large language model? I mean,
And then we have visionaries like Yoko Taro, who expands on the whole Android thing. And then you've got, I'm saying, just to go back to androids, yeah, in his seminal work.
do wonder if the guy can actually hit that high watermark ever again. If like Nier Automata set such a high bar of expectation, it's like, good luck, Yoko Taro. It's like, you're gonna have to
Although
come up with
he
something
set a
real
pretty high
fucking
one
profound.
with Replicant, to be fair. I mean, it was a lot more niche. It didn't sell as well, but like
Yeah,
it
no,
still
that
was praised very well. Very well, highly praised.
It wasn't. I mean, it was. I remember reviews of when it was released, especially on the Xbox original version, because that was the only one we got in the West for a long while. It was wonky. It was a very wonky game. It wasn't quite as bad as Drakengard, but it was from the same dev, so like it was a known quantity of like it's going to be hard going at points. No, I do. I'm fascinated by Drakengard, and there's a hint that that's a remake of that is working. I've seen.
I wouldn't be surprised the way things are going now with remakes.
Yeah, and Drakengard is, I mean, he put a lot into that. There's a very complete lore which leads into Nier. So it's the kind of deal where it's like, you can't justify this. In terms of like,
I'm
well,
getting a bit sick of remakes though.
well, it's to some extent, it's a matter of like, what new gameplay concepts are there? So if there's no new gameplay concepts, then let's just redo something in higher resolution with better fidelity. Do it as the devs might have wanted to do it had they had the tech. Like, some of it, like the Resident Evil remakes, 2 in particular, I think, is like very worthwhile, very much.
Resident 2 remake's fantastic.
Yeah, does a very good job of modernizing it, surprised old players with some new concepts, mixed things around. That's like the best way to do it.
Whereas 3 wasn't great.
Yeah. I gave that a very short look and was just like, I never really 3 that much anyway on PlayStation, so it wasn't a big deal for me to drop that. But it was very much like, no, I'll just play 2 again if I want to play that.
Yeah, 3 was fine, it just nothing more than that.
So,
4 was fun. I have a lot of time for 4, but that's because I remember playing it to death on the Wii when it was out. And the remake's a laugh at least.
yeah.
Whereas,
I just wish they'd gotten the fucking shopkeeper's voice a little bit better. Like, you and me can do better impressions of the original shopkeeper than what they actually got the guy to do, right? Nah, just repeat the line with the same cadence. That's all it needed to be.
Yep. And I'm sure it's been modded in by now.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Even to the point that they probably even swapped out the character model and down-resed it, so it's like, nah, the real shopkeeper is back.
Just out of spite.
That's it. Just like, it doesn't matter if he doesn't fit with the game world anymore. It's even more correct that he doesn't fit. That's the original shopkeeper. He made it to the next version of the game.
I mean, it's better than the shop from 8.
Yeah. Fat dude is just...
The fat dude is just being like, yeah...
Why is he there? Well, then, like, it doesn't explain enough as well, where it's like, Other dude's mysterious. You don't see his face and he just turns up. That's fine. Fat dude is like, oh no, you seem to live here. That means I have questions, which I'm not going to get answers to.
Yeah. I just... 8 for me was fine right until the point where it became an FPS. Then I stopped caring.
Such a shame, that Chris Redfield sequence where it's like, oh, this game that's been about like learning about Ethan's tension and this village. Now we're gonna have a helicopter turn up and fucking assault rifle team fucking burn through the place in no time.
Yeah.
At best, I want to see that happening in a cutscene while my character flies away in a helicopter at the end. That's Resident Evil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I told you it was a big ass fucking level.
I'm actually at that same emotion, you know, when you're at work and you've just been carrying a bunch of boxes somewhere.
Have we broken you with this one?
I don't get the appeal. I don't understand it.
But look, it's all nice so that people can use the facility again. Can you not imagine the pleasure you will bring to the children of this local area?
And how it won't smell like old tank.
That's it.
It never smelt of old tank. It's not a real tank. And when have I ever been here about, like, taking care of the kids?
Somebody think of the children.
Somebody
No, I'd
please
rather
think
not.
of the children. I mean, Ma's dead now, so someone's got to think of the children.
What, sorry?
I was enjoying not thinking of the children.
Oh, look at that. 3 things ticked off and we're still at 84%. Brilliant. Get this window polished off.
I got it polished because we're cleaning.
Exactly.
Right, where I got
Oh, I'm sorry, I
the
should have
upper
given
walls.
it a very meh.
Meh.
Meh, see? I just told you
Yeah.
to go. Meh.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, Shane? God, I hate you, rock column, in your weird irregular surface. It's not helping.
New. Getting there, 87% now.
I'm waiting for them, like, someone to release Take the fucking Bins Out Simulator.
I mean, I'm sure I've
This
played that.
right.
I'm sure I've played that.
Yeah, Binman Simulator, yeah, surely exists.
Spray the shit out of this rock. It's actually made of plastic and isn't a rock.
Oh, we're all just getting into focus mode now, clearly. Just gone quiet. Let's get this shit done, right?
Yeah, man.
It's feel the gritted teeth from Belry.
Floor is almost done.
I'm generally surprised by the lack of, like, just flat surfaces that there's been in the game, because I feel like they'd want flat surfaces because people would want to draw on them. You know?
There's enough, like, close enough to flat surfaces you could write all over these walls. I mean,
Okay.
I feel like I've demonstrated how easy that is.
These walls surely were nearly their wall. How do you maintain? I want to know what the fuck happened here.
What the fuck happened to?
like for this place to get so dirty.
Well, just being left to the elements for a while. Like,
Maybe go
like I said,
follow Team Brexit.
yeah, just looks like black mold for the most part. It's just like you leave a place that's already wet and have no human contact for a while, and keep some wind going through. You'll get black mold like that.
I mean, surely there comes a point when it's easy just to knock the place down, though.
Hopefully, yeah. You wouldn't clean a place if this was that full of black mold. You just burn it at that point. It's biohazard, quite frankly. Definitely got everything from earlier on. Oh no, there's something back in it.
What remains on you, tank wall?
Right, I think that's everything outside of the tank clean now.
I thought we were done with the tank a while ago. Outside the tank.
There are a couple of bits and pieces. Oh, glass frame. There we go.
Oh, surely we're nearly there.
Yep, 97%. We're almost there.
This is the Muckingham Files.
I mean, you say that. We were at 90% for a while in that cowboy town.
I think there's fewer items on this one, and we've left most of the dirty stuff in this central bit this time around, so it should be easier to hopefully identify all of it. What did that say?
I think it said, well, fuck. I'll get the high ground. Silver crabbing the crab face. I have the high ground.
Ooh.
I saw a thing the other day that was saying they should just kind of like let Star Wars die. And I kind of agree with them a little bit. If they're just gonna keep farting out the same shit anyway.
They need to give it a rest, that's for sure, but we're not going to see that. It's the same as the
Oh god, no.
It's like the Disney are going to run this into the ground, then
They're going to
More than
squeeze
that.
every single drop they can out of it. And about 50% of the people are going to just eat it up happily.
Yep. There's always more kids to sell it to. There's always more parents that'll take those kids to those films to be like, I'm passing it on to my next generation. It's already happened twice now, so they'll just keep doing it. And eventually we'll learn every single thing about every single prop that was in all the original film. We'll find out that where Han got his shoes from, and we'll find out where Leia got her buns from, and all those important plot threads will be covered and filled in. What was that? I was watching something the other day that had a character that I swear it was intended as a piss take towards the Solo movie, where they had that whole scene of like, what's your name? Han? Solo? And then it puts his name down as Han Solo, and it's like, ugh. That was just so unnecessary. Why did they do that?
Was that not the Han Solo movie?
No, it was in the Han Solo movie. I was watching something else that was very clearly taking the piss out of that movie. Can't think of what.
Oh, let's take the mic, but
Yeah, what it was. But they literally had the character call themselves Han and refer to himself as, he was like, oh, well, I'm here by myself, so I guess I'm Solo, right? And the other characters just like, what are you talking about? Nobody talks like that.
yeah, that's pretty cringe. It doesn't make it any less cringe when you point out how cringe your own dialogue is.
Really much. There's a little bit in this arch somewhere.
What the hell is left?
For shaft wall and shaft wall pillars.
The helmet, the diving helmet front viewport is apparently unclean, as is one of the valves.
Tiny bit of this shell palace. This arch.
There's a bunch of maintenance room bits.
There's the arch. Maintenance room. Oh! Hang on, isn't there? Am I remembering right? Is that down here? Oh, no, not allowed in there.
Some more of the plastic animals and plants are apparently still dirty as well.
Well, let the hunt for things that have got a little bit of white meat begin.
Huh?
The little white meter in the top left corner. That's what I use.
Fair.
I just scan around as I'm running, in the hope that I'm going to glimpse.
Did you forget about that?
Peak gameplay.
Oh, yeah. Shaft wall. Okay, here we
Shaft
go.
wall.
But clean your shaft.
about shaft. Wall.
Shut
I
your
can
mouth.
dig it.
I ain't seeing a speck of dirt on this wall, eh?
There we go. I didn't
Must
see
have
the
gotten
spec,
left.
but we must have gotten it.
Shaft wall pillars. Pillars?
Yeah, there's two of them that apparently need doing.
Still see pillars.
Ah,
Oh,
pillar.
hang on, they're behind the door.
Yeah. There's one.
Another vent in the ocean room.
There we go.
If I was a vent, where would I be?
Oh, it's probably on the floor near the window.
I think it's on the roof near the window.
Maintenance tunnel floor.
Shaft floor.
Maintenance door handle.
Oh, yeah.
vent.
Oh, the wall itself has got a little crap on it as well. There we go. That vent's done. That one's done. Done.
What the fuck else is there?
Oh, ocean room vents, maintenance.
Oh, there's two more vents.
Maintenance door porthole.
There's two more vents. Why are there the two vents? Ah, the vents on the... No, they're not vents on the other side because the roof goes below that. Oh, maybe they are on the other side, actually.
Got these.
No, we just cleaned all of those, I think. I can't see.
Is it like these? Yes.
Whee!
That took like an hour.
Yep. And look at us go. The reveal of the tit.
Very nice.
Totally worth it.
That was Powerwash Sim Belry.
Yeah, that was it.
What's your thoughts?
More next week, yeah?
It's not my thing. Let's be honest.
That's fair.
I don't think anyone's surprised at that other.
No, not really. Did try it for a week though.
Yep. I feel like we had a
It
laugh.
killed.
It killed a
5
week.
hours.
Yeah, as I said, we might be back with this next week. Might be doing having a week off Kusoge because I might be doing Halloween running next week. It depends. It might get cancelled. If it gets cancelled, I will shout the boys, and I'm sure we'll do something. But otherwise, yes, the next streams this week will be tomorrow night. Is Indie Horror as normal. I'll maybe start a little bit early, try and get through because I've got a lot to get through. Wednesday is Clock Tower. Joining us for Clock Tower reading.
I will attempt to this week. Fingers crossed. Biology will agree.
Cool. And then Thursday is more Indie Horror. And then there isn't any other streams planned, but there might be some bonus ones if we're lucky.
Exciting.
But yes, that is that. The next Monday will hopefully either be this or this being Kusoge, or some more.
I was going to say.
horror. I don't think Barry will do another week of this unless he has to. So, yes. I mean this is good. At least this means I have something to counter at Monster Hunter from now on.
I was going to say, not unless you play Monster Hunter again.
Good. Glad we've got something that we can balance on. Let's see, who do we know this on? Eden, you doing any streams anytime soon? While I look for who's on.
I might play some Clone Hero on Wednesday afternoon, possibly. Or Tuesday or Thursday. We'll see. I'll put links up if and when I do it.
That does sound like the kind of thing you would do.
Yes. We shall see what comes along. I might be busy on certain days out of the blue.
Alrighty, well, I think unless... Nope, he's literally just winding up. Never mind. Do you want his ferrets, Ismir? So, yeah, we'll head off to see the ferrets. Until next time, folks, you all take care. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you all next time. Till then, good night.
Oh, I
Good
can't.
night.
Why?
They're down. I've just been chatting in their chats, but they're down.
They're
They
down?
have no power.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm
Is
a
anyone
moron.
playing Monster Hunter Wilds?
It's no raid
That's a pretty
them.
good raid.
No.
No
We'll,
point.
we'll raid someone else. Let's then raid a Paco Waka. You want to send us over or do you want me to do it?
I can,
Go. Alrighty, folks. You all take care. We'll see it again. You have a great night. See you later. Take care.
Can I?
Boy.
Oh, my bones.